if somebody wants to ask more, we can't.
Yeah,
they can't on their own time.
I'm not going to push.
Yeah. Like I said, on their own.
Woo!
Yeah. What game you playing?
Assassin's Creed?
She only ever plays one game these days.
Well, I mean, I know Assassin's Creed has an end.
I was playing Halo half of last week. And then Monday. But other than that... Oh, I can change the screen? Hold on. Are y'all's screen... Does y'all's screen look different? The previous version is still available in the layout picker, but...
Currently my screen looks the same. Are you seeing
new screen called beta. Okay.
Why are you seeing new screens? All I saw was the whole dark mode thing.
Here, let me show you. I'm on my work computer. I don't want to share audio. I just want to share screen. Okay. Oh, won't let me share screen.
Yeah,
how about share window?
I'm not saying anything new.
You could take a picture of it and,
It looks like I'm going to have to, because it's like two screens. Oh, I figured it out.
I know Skype got weird with the share screen stuff. They, hit it in a sub-menu or some shit.
Here we go. Is it... Do you see it now?
Hang on. It's loading something, yeah. Oh, the Skype. You're talking about changing screens on Skype. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, yeah. I did not realize that.
Yeah, that's a new feature.
Did I stop sharing?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, Skype can now have fancy backgrounds.
Cool.
Wow, look at Skype stepping up in the world.
Animated or stills?
Probably both.
Cool, I can make myself some custom.
I don't know if you can upload them, but...
Not at me.
I've recently been playing Kenna, which apparently, due to discoveries we made, we're now calling Ghibli's Soulborn.
Ghibli, yep.
Because it's like, oh, this is cute art. Wait, it plays like a Soulborn game.
Alright, well, I guess that's it. Okay, so we'll just take this and slowly walk our happy asses out. Well, thank you, snakes, for the snake skin and the poison. It was greatly appreciated. Your deaths were not in vain. And we must make sure we stay away from the cliff face because I am not ready to go over there. How far is this? That's 5-something miles. It looks longer here, so we'll teleport here. Fast travel! I wish fast travel was a real thing.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Somebody was supposed to work on my, instant teleportation device. But,
the patent office is a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in all the red tape. And I'm barred from actually showing it to anyone, so sorry about that.
Nope, they'll stay under. We cannot fight the foes right now. We do not have the tools to have sold them for point. So I found the cheat code.
Okay.
I just maxed up my weapons and then sell them for more money.
Oh, good old money cheat.
I'd say that's not a cheat code. That's just, normal.
But I don't think they expected me to get money so fast.
Hey, that's the game's fault. You're just cashing in. Oh, did you guys hear about? I think it was Finland and Sweden considering NATO membership.
Nope.
Yeah, and they have Russia has no one to blame but themselves. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like, what?
What is this?
We're getting steadfast neutral members? Holy shit. No, we have the best banking system. You know, if they actually, you know, want to get on board.
Yeah, but okay, so you guys are level 35, but the elephant, on the other hand, is above my pay grade. Just so you guys are aware.
But at this point, we're waiting on.
I imagine we can start whenever. It's you know,
Okay.
Matt said he's on his phone with his insurance company still, so that could take God knows how long.
No, that don't work. Okay, let's see. Of course, that don't work. Am I just wasting my fucking arrows? Oh, well, fuck you too. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. I'm not fighting no war elephant right now, so I can suck a dick, goddammit. Fuck that. Now we just gotta figure out how
Wait.
to get back to the road.
Wait, we can do copters, but we can't do jets.
The what?
The U.S. is providing Ukraine with 11 Mi-17 helicopters, 300 Switchblade drones, and 18 howitzers. I'm focusing on that first part, where it said 11 Mi-17 helicopters. So we can do we can do the equivalent of Comanches, but not jets.
Alright,
If that's what it says.
Oh, God. You know how many burning bushes I've seen?
Oh, there might be a there might be a authorized elevation due to the use of chemical attacks.
Anyway,
Like, I've seen, like, over 18 burning bushes at this point. And the desert, that is.
Okay. Well, at this point, I think we've given enough time for everyone who can possibly make it to make it.
Yeah, I think we so. It's like,
yeah, it's like Eric's still at work, Matt's on the phone, so yeah, they will get here when they get here.
no.
Okay. In that case, with well, prior to me even asking that particular question, do y'all have any questions that you might want answers to?
How long is the time skip?
That is actually something I was going to bring up in a minute, but since you're actually asking the question, now that the immediate doomsday clock has been wiped out, how long do you guys want to have time
A month.
pass?
Oh my God, I'm on fire. Hold on, I gotta take care of this.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh my God, you're a fucking dumbass. You literally just jump off. A month. I want a month.
Month seems a little excessive. Is there a particular reason you want that long?
Tommy needs to get her shit together. She needs some alone time.
That sounds legit.
And incredibly nebulous.
No, seriously, she's just gonna go off and, like, you know, get her head in the mindset that this just happened and this is what she's required by decree of her king to do. And she's trying to get herself in the mindset that, okay, I've been ordered to do this, I am going to do this willingly versus just like half-assing it.
Okay.
Okay. That's a request for a month. Trish, you want longer than that?
I definitely don't need longer than that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what I do with a month.
Random jobs, get drinks.
Yeah, that's you know.
What the what? Ah, well, that became huge. Let's unhuge that.
Oh, it would help if I turned to the map, wouldn't it? Oh, there's nothing on the map.
Yeah, I guess he'd just be doing like odd jobs, trying to help with the beginning of the reconstruction, I guess.
Oh yeah, Kami would do that in the beginning, and then once done, she was like, all right, pieces. And just kind of fade away. Like one morning people will wake up and she just wouldn't be there. Gonna go into the wild and live amongst the nature, the animals. Find her center. Possibly pray to a few gods. Oh yeah, I can't go there either. Them shits would murder me. Yeah, we're nowhere near this level. Whatever.
Must be serious if she's taking time to pray.
Well, she gotta get her mind in the mindset. Her mind is not there. At this point, we're literally just ready to like throw in the towel. Like, let them have it. And then now she's like, I can't go because I'm ordered. And then Thomas went and got caught. So she's like, I mean, I feel like the universe is trying to tell me that we should just let shit go and just like let the world be destroyed. But, can't do that. When in doubt, go find your soul, think on it for a little bit, and then come back, probably in a better headspace.
Okay. Well, in that case, speaking of people going off, given the enormity of what is going on, Nikos is going to return to the Paros Isles in the Astrina Empire to drum up what support he can for the ever present but now clearly a bit more empowered chaos.
Okay, he is totally setting himself to appear in the finale.
Oh, that does bring up the question. Did 5 Heroes of Light now become 4 Heroes of Light?
Nope, somebody gets promoted.
Oh, say, there's either my contingency or someone gets promoted.
What's the contingency?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I wasn't aware it was a state secret. Okay.
Well, no, it's like, it in the event that someone dropped, my contingency involves making it a plot point. Which is why if I were to tell you about it, I would be revealing a plot
so that's
point.
the third option.
Oh.
Because there was promote Kit Kat. There had been the option floated of possibly inviting Brian since he got upset when we didn't invite him when we were started playing Final Fantasy. And now there's apparently a third mysterious plot-based option.
Yeah. I mean, because near the beginning of the game, why did the AC date disappear from the tactile menu? Whatever. Near the beginning of the game, I was trying to figure out what if someone drops due to, maybe they're hospitalized, maybe...
Well, you went dark fast.
Maybe social stuff happens. Sorry, I've been hospitalized for 2 weeks, so it's like I know that's a thing.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. Just that was your first option. Was it's like, wow, shit.
Warning: the content of the GM's mouth may contain dark imagery. Or, what have you, whatever the reason may be. So I began thinking, okay, what if it does happen? What are my options? And eventually I thought of a plot contingency. So.
Well, in the case of Brian joining, does it have to be unanimous or majority?
Usually when we're bringing a new player in, we prefer unanimous or at least abstain versus outright veto. one veto is usually enough to prevent a new body.
Oh, well, then I'm going to use my veto.
Okay. Which again brings us to Zasha gets promoted or the contingency.
I don't have any points on that, other than the fact that I don't want to join another game with Mr. Edwards.
Okay.
Because he kind of sucks the fun out of a lot of things when he goes out of his way to break the system. So I enjoy Final Fantasy, but I would like to continue to enjoy Final Fantasy.
Okay.
I don't know why you're signed. You didn't work all day. You're
Cool.
posted about it.
So, Zasha or some of the NBC will have to arise to take its place. I do believe he is currently the contender.
By virtue of being the NPC that, seems to get used the most, yeah.
That's true. Because he seemed to have popped up and just, like, stuck.
Well, in his usual Sierra fashion, she grabbed him and refused to let go.
Who, Zasha?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. But, in my defense, he asked to be trained by me.
True. I mean, our other options are Terra, Lane. Lane seems like a good guy that everyone would agree with, right, Sierra?
Well,
Yeah, no.
Lane does have the advantage of he fills a similar role in the party role dynamic that Nikos did in the throwing around those passive commander buffs, those battlefield control buffs.
There's also Tyler Hartley if we want to be funny.
I mean, if we're that desperate, there's also Kisa.
Kisa seems to be a bit of a left field option.
That's why I said if we're that desperate. But no, Zasha's fine.
As like Lane or Zasha makes the most sense to me based on what they have done in the plot up to this point.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I will just have to.
And on my hiatus into nature, I'm taking Zasha with me.
Yeah,
So what I'm hearing is, when he comes back, he'll have like this long scarf, tattered clothing, somehow be a little bit taller.
He had his training montage.
I'm gonna pretty much do a Piccolo to go on.
So like training 1 month skip. Ro gets his hat back because I think in a month he can find it. Zasha picks up like 15 new levels in badass, and I feel like I got the short end of the stick.
Bonsoir, bonsoir.
Hey.
My apologies. I was on the phone for 45 minutes with the insurance people changing my effective date for my policy. Sunday to Friday. I'm giving CarMax 2 days to get my car ready, and they better have it ready.
Sounds like you might be setting yourself up for a problem.
I will. Storming their doors. I need my car.
We got a month time skip, by the way.
Yep. It now says
Oh my
day
God.
72.
Why did we take a month?
Because Sierra requested a month, I couldn't think of a reason to veto her, and nobody else was here.
You're welcome.
What is Tommy doing with that month?
Actually getting invested in the campaign.
Around, so Copperlane don't know.
It's like she's finally getting on board with the plot, that's what she's doing.
Hopefully.
No, so that's explicitly what she said. She is going to do the things, whatever nebulous things she needs to do to get into the mental headspace to be on board with the plot.
Oh, I can give him levels in Dark Knight.
Oh my God, Titan, you just set my ass on fire. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away from me.
Dark Knight seems like an overcorrection. Warrior, the warrior, which is totally not a barbarian, from Final Fantasy Sourcebook, might be more appropriate.
Is Greg officially out?
Greg is officially out.
Yes.
Nikos has been moved to the reserve party roster, though he has totally set himself up to show up in the finale cutscenes either as an NPC or a PC, because apparently what he's doing is going back to the Not Fire Nation to rally help.
Okay.
So, in some capacity, Nikos will be returning, at least in a cutscene.
And look at it this way. I did not Avalon him or Devon him.
You know what? He's become Rex. He's going to show up and he's suddenly leading them, but he's still an NPC. Shepard. So yeah, we have a month of downtime to do stuff with. Hang on, let me take the downtime chapter. Maybe the
Actually, you can craft shit.
I'm not a crafter.
No, I mean people can craft shit, or they can request things to be crafted.
Crafting the greatest cat hero there ever was. So.
I didn't know Kyle was in this game.
Did you say you're crafting the greatest cat hero?
Yeah, I when Tommy goes away,
What was it?
she literally
the
takes
Awaken, the Shadows,
Zasha with
or-
her.
Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy.
Luna Claustra?
No,
Thomas
the
will
source
ask you
Oh,
what
the
you're
Returners.
supposed to do with
I
security.
thought the
Thomas will
Returners
know.
was
When
The Returners
she
is
goes off,
the
she's
Final
not
Fantasy.
letting
Are you looking for the
anybody
D20
know.
one?
Yeah.
Like, literally, when you guys
It's
wake
Final
up,
Fantasy, just called Final Fantasy 14.
that fight. When you guys wake
Oh,
up, y'all, she will just be gone.
So she's gonna no call no shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Oh, cool.
And you will wake up and have some other guy guarding you that she hired.
Okay, so there will be someone in her place then.
Yeah.
Who's she putting in? Is it Sir Pinkerton? Is Sir Pinkerton gonna show up and guard Thomas?
No, she would never do that to him.
To Thomas or Pinkerton?
To Pinkerton. Oh my god, guys, stop trying to fight me because you're only gonna
So,
die. and
I
you'll
guess
live
I'm
to-
going to request to use the pit fighting rules in an effort to call it, cleanup for all the creatures that probably are left over from the massive fall and or, fucking tree dragon.
sure.
Okay. So, 1 work week. We're doing this a month, so that's 4 work weeks. Make a series of checks with these at random based on the quality of opposition. Makes an athletics, an acrobatics, and a special constitution check. Okay, so...
David,
Yes.
I believe I've told you what I would be doing with such a time skip. I don't remember if I've told everyone.
Nope.
Scrolling up. Token.
I imagine part of it's getting used to your new abilities.
Yeah, well, I mean, Thomas is now actively going by Tarpaulin.
Yeah, that would have been even more reason why she would have left.
Yeah. Thomas is currently like, you gotta get used to it. We need to be angels right now. We don't need to be the people we were. Even though you left before having that conversation, so.
Yeah. The moment, you would have gone like, I'm going by Charmaline now. She'd have been like, okay, cool.
Oh god.
And then you would have woken up the next day and she would have been gone.
Sierra,
Yes.
we're doing that part of Remake where you just run around the slums doing nothing but stupid side quests for 4 hours.
Huzzah!
I am still scrolling up through. And I decided Thomas
Oh,
is
that's weird.
a magic user. We don't talk about any. Oh, there's another character. I was like, we don't talk about any of my other characters in my thread. Just mutate. I was like, oh, there's a discussion about Leron Dow. Wow, it definitely wasn't that long ago.
It would be easier if you could just follow me, my guy. Than me having to walk and protect you.
Okay.
Come on. Only the Where the crap? Oh my god, this guy. Hold on, homie. Ah.
Okay, there's the summary statement for you, David.
Yep. 1 second, and I will get the pricing for you.
Oh, was my house okay, by the way? In my school?
Due to a combination of the shield and row, yeah.
Oh my god, of course.
Just when you put this on in thing, I don't think it's formatting correctly.
When I put one in the thing. I didn't put. I just downloaded the PDF directly. If you're having a formatting issue, it's on your end.
Hard.
I say because I haven't had any issues for that.
Okay. Yeah, isn't this basically just the Berserker?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll figure something out for later.
Oh, that's interesting. Fun thing to speak of.
That'd be a good way to get it, actually. I'll look at that one. Oh, it's for later. Okay. Let me bring up a thing that I had active just for you, Matt, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when you mentioned that idea to me before, I started a file. I need to find it.
He has a file.
That's probably not a bad thing, right?
What was that quote from back in the day? It was in the file.
Please do not start crying.
Okay.
That might be handy. Actually, no, that won't come in handy.
Okay.
Oh, didn't actually save, that's why.
Okay, okay, so the time pass. I believe you're rolling your pit fighting. While the time pass is going on, do people want to decide what their next course of action is going to be?
I mean, not until Tommy shows back up, so.
Ah.
Tasha's caustic brew. What in the heck is that?
You shoot acid in a line at somebody's face.
Oh, that's less fun.
Well, I believe what we need to do, based on what we were told, is start making our way to the academies, which we know the closest one is Mundus, because we did that math earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So once Kami gets back, she needs, to start guiding us in that direction.
She doesn't mind it. Kami, there's a spell that can get you friends.
You don't need friends. Hold on.
It says fast friends.
It probably doesn't do what you think it does.
Sent you a message, Matt.
Yeah, I saw it on the corner of my eye.
Cute.
We're gonna go with that because I feel like that would be an underlying purpose behind them.
Okay.
So, even though obviously most people won't realize that.
Woo-hoo.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Spirit Gardens.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not jumping down. Oh. Asshole.
Okay. Wheel.
Do I need 4 or 5 to have a complete set? David.
To have a complete. There are 4. I believe it's 4 nations. Mystery Empire.
Yeah, 5 nations.
5 nations.
5 schools, 5 nations.
I forgot about the air one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 5.
Okay. The only nation we're in is the only nation without one.
Well, for that particular. Wait, without one? No. Say the question again.
So there are 5 nations that have. There are 5 nations that have the schools at them.
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about
And
the
that
academies.
does not, so there is not one in the current.
Yeah, there is. That's the one we're going to. That's Mundus.
Yeah.
Oh, Mundus is in our current continent.
Mundus is within Solemn territory.
Okay.
It's 1 school per nation.
Yeah.
Okay, so I only need 4 more then. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4.
4, okay.
Should be 30,000.
If you have the money for it, go right ahead.
That is not even. Hold on. That's not even a quarter of his income. A quarter of his net worth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So. Plus, I'm pretty sure in that time skip, all of my current loan contracts will come due. And I also need a month's worth of rolls for the Den of Sin.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to. That got me doing too much. I need to decide on what I'm having for dinner.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Pronto.
Also, apparently the next Pokemon game is going to be in Pokemon Spain.
Yeah.
And I feel some type of way about this. They stole my idea.
So I'll say once a week, which will get to. There we go. Got the information for you, Matt. Okay.
This is minus 250 other income.
You're in due to the amount of time and unfortunately poor rolls is negative 250. Your other income is 588.
So you took a loss this month, during the month.
Probably something to do with the fact that you're now in the Magicite ruins of Cardinal.
Yeah, the fact that now in ruins, probably would affect your income.
Yeah, that's fine. So, is that 250 minus 588, or is it 588 flat?
I did not do the grand total math.
So you'll have to do the math yourself.
It's just 250 off the other end. For simplicity, if you don't mind, for the same thing that generated me that money, I would like to put the Den of Sin under the same system, so I won't necessarily have to be rolling every day in a month and cluttering the GM scape of the chat. So that would simplify the system. Was that
fine?
Fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no, that's not right.
Okay.
Oh, I'm putting this on the wrong sheet too. Oopsies.
Okay, cool. So, after the month, sounds like everyone is... Where are you guys wanting to rendezvous? And I will put you guys on the...
I imagine here in the...
Oh, shit.
I imagine back in Cardinal, since that... Unless there's a more central meeting point between where we need to go and where we are.
I'll shift pen.
Well, Kami will come back to Cardinal. She's not aware that we were meeting anywhere else, so...
Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll meet up in Cardinal and then make plans to figure out how to get to Mundus.
By the way, David, Kit Kat now has Tarzan abs.
Why won't you do this to me? I hear which painted on because it's one too many. Okay.
Is it a persuasion check to convince Kit Kat to sleep with, have a threesome with Tarbelaine and his wife? You should fall for that pretty quickly.
Given his motivation, I can't imagine he'd be down for that.
Yeah. Though, okay, you know what? You're a master of persuasion, yeah?
I do have 11 points in it.
Okay.
And I can influence the outcome.
You just want to ruin his outlook of himself. He's been working so hard to save himself.
Don't worry, pain of death if he sleeps with anybody without Tommy's permission.
So,
She promised to help him stay virtuous, so he can't be swindled.
if
Sleep with someone, but he has to understand in doing so forfeits his life, and it belongs to Tommy
and your house.
and his little dog too.
Okay. If you are wanting to alter his kind of like hardcore view and mentality, it is possible, though excessively difficult. If you really want to make a roll for it, you can at disadvantage.
You know what they say about disadvantage? Disadvantage is just another kind of advantage. But I'm not going to.
Okay.
Again, Thomas of Disc 1 would have, but Thomas of Tarbeling of Disc 2
Oh my god.
is going to be a little
Oh
less.
my god. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Oh, I thought that was about the character development. Okay.
How dare you have character development, you bastard! No, I like character development. As a matter of fact, as multiple people are... I do that joke too much. Multiple people are suffering character development. Multiple people are undergoing character development. And Ro is, like, super cleaning up places. Is there any place, by the way, that you wanted to, like, focus on the map to clean up?
He's probably putting most of his focus in the areas around where people have set up their little refugee camps, or where people are congregating, and working his way out from there to ensure those areas are safe. And that
Hopefully Tommy
people
comes
that
back with the boat.
and that people who are there, in the event that an ember or something is not there, they can look at helping them set up the what the remake called the neighborhood watch.
Okay.
Hopefully Tommy comes back with the boat.
Unlikely. We'll probably have to go get the boat.
Yeah, she doesn't come back with a boat. She comes back with a better tamed lion and a more chiseled, strong Kit Kat.
And given how much shit's worth, I'm also depositing 1,000 platinum, so 10,000 gold into the reconstruction efforts.
Okay.
And making sure people
Other
and
things
shit.
Thomas is keeping to himself. Huh. It's like she went away to train heroes. Good on you, Inazuma. Good on you.
Yeah, keep that to yourself.
Now we read the books.
Okay.
Huh. There was an earthquake today?
I guess.
I never took my bra off.
Oh, it was a really, really, really mild one in Hanover. A 2.4 magnitude earthquake shook the earth in Hanover County on Tuesday at 3:35. It was yesterday, apparently. Huh.
Okay.
Hanover County Sheriff's Office said that no damage has been reported as a result of the event. David, you should call them and tell them that you'd like to report that your windshield broke as a result of the earthquake.
Okay. Okay, so everyone is in the Magistrate Ruins of Cardinal.
Yeah. Kit Kat
The
would have returned one day before Tommy, and then Tommy would have showed up the next day.
okay.
I should have sold that property up on the upper level.
You still have the deed.
It's never too late.
Yeah, again, Thomas is trying to be he's trying to still make money, but a little more ethically. A little. We're trying to land in the chaotic good category, working our way up towards lawful good.
Sounds like a plan. As Tristan mentioned, people around have, at this point, there's been a repair effort to the various buildings that were damaged during the Nidhogg fall. So you're going to have a combination of tents and partially restored buildings that have that are now housing people. There is a bit of grumbling that really expensive stuff has been found in the fragments of the upper levels. However, they don't work anymore because the Magicite Spire is gone.
I will loan out the bedrooms and stuff from in my home.
Okay. When you say loan, do you mean rent, or is it actually free?
It's actually free. She's not charging them. I mean, you know, the whole town's been fucked up. People need place to stay. People with children, she'd offer the dojo up, you know, for free.
Okay. Okay.
Thomas would open up the rooms at the inn that weren't damaged as well for complimentary stays for people.
Okay, nice. Sam Ganagana over the month has turned into the kind of the de facto Camp City mayor, as he's been the one largely directing and organizing.
Who is Sam?
Sam Ganagana.
Oh, no, you're good.
You know who I'm talking about?
No, but that's cool.
No, that's okay. I'll put an image up.
Yeah, she avoids authority in this town.
Okay.
She doesn't consider that guy a threat to her.
Oh, how much would it be to buy up the remains of How much would it be to buy up the remains of the corporation that's name's escaping me?
What, Pezia?
Pezier's Corporation?
Yeah.
You're assuming the corporation folded.
Well, we did kill the CEO.
Well, yeah, that just means, wouldn't that just mean the rest of the board will elect a new one and they'll move on like nothing happened?
I imagine that the capital city being destroyed would have drastically affected the stock price and caused it to plummet. So,
I also imagine the other corporations would have bought them up before you got a chance to move if that was the case. But you can try. We'll see how it goes.
There is, in terms of that, there is a bit of a power grab going on. In order to be involved in the power grab, you would need a minimum of 10,000 gold to be in the running.
oh,
That's
you
it?
have that.
A minimum. Like for me to give you 1% chance on a roll.
Okay. So,
You can, of course, dictate higher amounts than that if you'd like.
yeah, absolutely. Hold on, let's get my sheet up here. So, per 10,000 gold gives me 1% chance.
No. Just
that what we're
10,000 gold gives you a 1% chance. I will evaluate your percent chance depending on how much you're throwing into this.
11,000 platinum.
So 11,000 platinum would be 110,000 gold.
Okay. 110,000 gold, given everyone else involved. That would give you a 28% chance.
Oh, that's a very specific amount. Alrighty. I pick high.
High? Okay. So 72 to 100?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was never going to win.
Does he lose his money?
Yep.
Yeah. Though, and and you know, to be a fair sport about this, I do have a question. Does your gambling ability allow a reroll on this?
I mean, technically, King of Diamonds, if you're going to make me lose the money on this, like, because I would assume I would still come out with a share of the company. What? King of Diamonds, which I'm going to pull from Thomas's sheet.
Because I know you can like manipulate chance and stuff. So.
Oh shit! That's freaking fun.
You can interpret that how you will.
Okay, it sounds like, you know, you get random advantage when there's like things of chance going on.
Which you probably would have needed to decide before you rolled the dice.
No, I have an answer to this. I'm going to give you a choice. Roll a d20, or I press up and press enter to re-roll the entire thing.
What would the d20 do?
The d20 would add to the 52.
Oh, well, then in that case, we're gonna re-roll. Oh. Oh well. We're poor again.
But you got your money back, right?
Nope.
Damn.
He gambled and lost.
It was the risk. You know, if he had won, woo, the money. Like, over time, the money.
Okay, well.
We would have had Zorn shit going down.
Wait.
You said high, which is why I have the notation of 72 to 100.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about throwing more money in, but I can't throw in. I don't have another 10 grand. So. Even then, we probably wouldn't re-roll it. So, okay, yeah, let's call it.
Jules. Okay.
I'll let money go. Hold on, let me just make sure there's not one other thing here that I can do.
Well, you're considering that. Klaus Von has opened up her shop to arm people who are not armed. Given the state of the city. Because, they're... Well, Pezier may no longer have hold here. They're still corrupted and stuff.
Yeah.
That could potentially pop up. Though they're relatively... For the month, they've been rather safe with Roe going about and doing things, but they know he's not going to stay here forever, so... Unless he's going to stay here forever, then they'll be fine.
So much fun. Okay. I'm fine. Technically, when would that happen? Immediately, yes.
Probably within a few days.
Yeah, it would have happened within short order.
Yep.
So, I'd say...
Don't think I'm taking this ad off my sheet. So.
I have a question, because this kind of affects other things we can do during this time skip.
Yeah.
How are we doing trading and getting supplies and stuff in if the phones are down because we don't have a magicite crystal?
I am so glad you asked.
Did Kisa get like emergency phone lines or something in here? Because that'll affect some of the stuff we can do.
Kisa has been essentially offering her library staff to do things like sending for important
cool.
messages.
So like ordering supplies and stuff in to help people is doable.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a very important message that I need to get out. Can I use one of them for sending?
What is the reason for your message?
Just to let my lord know that, the corrupted Pezier has been dealt with, and that I will be taking a month's vacation to get my shit together, and will be completing the task that he has appointed to myself.
Okay. Given the fact that you're going to be contacting a person of power for those reasons, yeah, by all means you can send the message.
And then can I bribe somebody to let me reach out to Rick?
Like sending to him?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to bribe, it would be a persuasion roll with a difficulty and such, depending on how much you wanted to bribe. How much are you wanting to bribe? Like how much money you're putting forward?
Let me see. Hold on. No.
You should have that veteran money on you.
100 platinum.
Roll persuasion, beat a 7.
Let me mark it off my sheet.
Someone just got bank.
Well, she hasn't spent like any money at all during the whole game campaign.
I did. I brought you guys those bracelets.
Yeah, that's like the only thing you've spent.
You said it for
I just dropped 14,000 platinum in the last month.
It's just a 20. Like, I rolled an 18 plus 2. It's just 20.
That beats a 7.
That beats a 7.
Okay, what message are you wanting to send to Rick?
Stop. Stop what you're doing. How soon are we trying to move out from Carmel? Oh, we're heading towards whatchamacallin, right?
After the month time skip, we need to head towards Mundus.
Alright, so I will tell him stop and to meet me in Mundus. Within, let's say, how long? It's gonna take us a few days travel?
Well, at the rate you travel.
Well,
Yeah.
Depends on where we find the boat.
We have to find a port town. Since the airport is gone.
the airport's gone, and the lightning rails attached to the spire is gone because the spire is gone.
So where do we have to go to find a boat or an airship?
Well, can I just have the king send us one? In
Do they-
fact, yeah. In my message to the key. To complete this quest, I need a boat or an airship. He is welcome.
Preferably an airship.
Sorry, we don't get the airship to disc 3.
Due to the recent increasing levels of chaos, he cannot dispatch any airships to assist you at this time, as their absurd level of firepower is required for defense. However, a seaborne vessel he can part with.
Okay, awesome. I will tell him I need it within like 3 days.
3 days.
Or as soon as possible.
I'd say, yeah, they can't get to us in 3 days.
Oh, gosh. What's the halfway point? Hold on.
It's a boat. There is no halfway point.
Well, no, I'm telling you, because we're going here, right?
Yeah, but the boat has to sail all the way around the island to get to us. So it's literally on the opposite side of the island from us.
Oh.
It's gonna take.
So depending on when you send it, it's going to take them 16 to 17 days.
Well, you know what? Then I will send it in the beginning of the month.
There you go.
Okay.
Because that's something Kami would know.
Yeah, I will send it in the beginning of the month. The message to Rick would be at the end when I come back into Carver.
Okay.
I will tell him to meet me in Mundus. Let's see. How long is it going to take? Oops, nope.
Keep in mind, you
That's
can't.
like 6 days?
Keep in mind, you cannot exactly sail up to Mundus and dock.
Yeah,
and dock. You'd have to make landfall and travel.
Yeah, that's fine. What are we looking at? Like, what, 6 days?
Well, we know that due to your ranger shit, this in theory doesn't go.
Well, remember my I double the days for anyone else.
Right. So in theory, 5 to 6 days, depending on navigation checks.
Alright, so I will just tell him to meet me in Mundus, what shouldn't be hard since he's over here. And we will talk over a bottle of wine. I'll add an extra day, 7 days, and he should wait for me. And if he doesn't hear from me by day 10, he can leave.
Seems a lot to put in sending.
Well, and obviously it's going to take several castings since you're only limited to 25 words at a time.
Yeah.
I guess she is paying them like.
It will take so. It will
platinum.
You ride the person with 100 platinum. They will keep recasting sending for you for that.
Man,
yeah.
I'm out of mana. I don't care. Send again.
Here's 100 more platinum.
It will take you some time to locate and arrive at Mundus, but be assured, we will meet, my love.
She's not happy with this, but her reply would be Mundus or nothing, and that would be it. She's gonna walk away from the guy after that.
Yep.
And then she'll go to the bar, relieve the guy who took her place for a month, and just pretend like she's been there the whole time.
Okay.
Wait, she's at the bar?
Yeah, she comes back to the tavern. She gives a subtle nod to the guy, on the sly, and he just walks off, and she just sits at the bar. She's assuming her position, and it's like she's never left. And hoping since Kit Kat came a day before, that nobody realized that they were together.
Oh yeah, no. What would it be to put that together? What type of role?
Investigation. since you're deducing things. And you're wanting to put together that they kind of just swap places?
No, the Kit Kat's was with Kami.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
17. Okay. That's on the higher end of average.
They disappeared at the same time.
They disappeared at the same time.
Kami came back a day later.
I assume you would have asked around the refugee camp to see if he was just out and about helping people. No one's seen him. So with the 17, it's easy enough to deduce either that or he went home to attempt to fulfill his destiny.
He didn't go home and come back with Tarzan abs.
That is true. Okay.
And Inazuma did train Hercules. And I'm the only one who knows that.
Well, no, because she's told. Did she tell Ro? No, I think she just said she had trained some of the greatest heroes.
She name dropped the name, but she didn't, necessarily say that she had trained him.
Yeah.
Not that many of these Greek heroes actually exist in our lore, but
Hey,
What-
drop the name.
When you brought it up, I straight up stated it could be a person with that name.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. A person with that name.
Who happen to accomplish similar feats. But yeah, no. I think that the 17 Thomas can probably he can make a guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's enough evidence that a 17 would be enough to figure out. Left together, he came back with one too many abs. Thus, he must have had some intensive training.
But Kami looks as feminine and adorable as possible.
She looks as feminine and adorable as the day she fell to her.
Yeah.
There was a slight increase of precipitation as the islands of Kalis, it's Latin. The Air Kingdom is currently above Solon. A rather large shadow being cast over a portion of the landmass. Because, it's physically there, so it would block the sun depending on where it is. Kami, I take it you going off would have been to, miscellaneous places?
Yeah, like I said, in the woods.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Considering your travel is rather rapid, outside of the barrier of water, I'll presume that you've just kind of been around.
it's kind of sad we don't have an airship, because technically with it being positioned there, the Air Academy is now closer.
You would have noticed in your time out away from Cardinal that you would have been seeing the occasional flying dragon in the distance.
We'll mark it on a map.
Okay, you've been around long. You've been around long enough to know that it's because the Isles are around.
Yeah. But still, we'll mark it on a map, just in case that might come in handy later.
Okay. So with the amount of time that has passed, the boat the boat, the ship. Would have arrived. It is not the most magnificent of vessels, but it is a thing. Oh, the king would have asked you, by the way, which ship you would have wanted sent to you.
My ship?
Oh, the ship.
Yes.
Okay. Tack on 2 days of that travel time.
That's right. We did it at the beginning of the month. That's all that matters. And hand deliver it. She wanted hand delivered by none other than Pinkerton.
Did you move it? Oh, that's the floating island. Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, too bad we can't get a little transparency on that.
Unfortunately, I can't change the opacity unless I re-edit the entire image.
I will be right back. It is time for me to go meet the DoorDash.
Okay.
Yes, Asuka, it's that time.
Okay. Well, I was hoping the joke would come to pass, but I guess it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
The heist mission is steal your old ship from the museum.
No.
Well, if he was just gonna give it to me, you know.
Well, you couch it with in order to complete your most regal of quests.
Hey, he could have been like, no, it's a historical item. We will send you something else instead.
Yeah, he totally could have told her to fuck off.
That is true. That's on me. It's fine. It's fine. Well, in that case... Pinkerton will arrive with the,
Well, he would have arrived before I got back.
Yep. So, there'll be this ship. It is a much older style ship, with, sails versus steam. And when I say steam, I mean, like, you know, magicite-based things. So it's an older vessel.
But it checks out.
But it checks out. It looks like that, it's been maintained. It's been maintained over the years. Like boards have been replaced, things of that nature.
Is Kami being honest about this being her ship?
She's not there yet. The ship would have arrived before she did. But Sir Pinkerton would have been on the ship. She
Yeah.
made sure that he deliver it, and he needs to stay until my arrival.
Yeah, he would have arrived expecting where the I forgot your title. What was it? Was it the Sleeping Night? The what was Kami's title again?
For what?
For when she was a knight. What was her title?
Oh, damn, David. Hold on. Notice something. Yeah, I think it was the Sleeping Night or something. I don't think that was it.
How
but
dare you
we can
remember-
go with that too.
How dare you expect me to remember stuff about my own goddamn character?
Hey, I write it and I forget it. Isn't that what Emerald Lagasse says? Leave it and forget it?
So he comes arriving expecting the powerful Sleeping Knight to take it off his hands. And when he finds that she's not here, he's like, sighs. I guess I'll have to wait. And then time will pass and she'll eventually arrive.
Yeah, when she comes back and goes into the bar, she just kind of stays there, do her usual quote-unquote bodyguard mess. And then when the place closed down, she'll go to the boat and be like, all right, you can leave.
Well, if they've got him, if he's here with his thumb up his ass, we're going to put him to work.
That makes sense.
We got a boat,
Yeah.
which means we can move supplies, or we have people that can help do stuff. So we got,
Well, he won't let you use the ship. He will let you use himself, though.
whichever. Point is, we have, extra hands.
And he can stay at the inn for free.
No, he stays on the boat. He cannot leave my boat. I mean, he can leave it to go work, but, he needs to protect my ship.
She's the best boss. He's contractually obligated to say that.
This is how you keep your shit from getting stolen.
She's not wrong. I
Nobody
mean,
leaves.
it's harder to steal the boat if there's somebody on it at all times.
Yeah.
Especially if they're a knight. Okay.
These are the second saddest crab rangoons I've ever had.
Mm.
Okay, well, again with everyone together, and it sounds like you guys can discuss things. It sounds like Mundus is the plan.
Well, again, it's the closest one we can actually get to.
Yeah, I don't see the other one on the map of that island.
Oh, that's because the island is physically one piece, and if I were to put cities on it, I'd have to be very careful of how I highlight things.
Yeah.
Unless
There is a city on it.
There, yeah.
Well, Irel is actually beneath it. Here.
Oh, okay.
But yes, the floating island does have a city on it and an academy.
Floating islands.
Because that's where Rose from, is up there.
No. I mean, technically we did lose Nikos. We can just fly.
Wait, because you lost Nikos, you can fly?
The fly spell is not going to get you high enough.
Oh, I know. I was just making a joke
Yeah.
because Nikos was the only party member who didn't know how to fly.
Technically, I don't know how to fly either. I just know how to fall in different directions.
I thought you knew how to float.
No, I can literally just change which way is down for me and then fall in that direction.
Oh, okay, so
So what I'm hearing is, I just need to fly up like about 80 feet and then drop you, and you'll just float back up. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I will float back up at about 30 feet at a time.
There you go.
And say, I'm so stubborn I do not believe in down. I disbelieve gravity.
Oh, the fabled knight, David.
No, the Fabled Knight? Okay. Cool, now we have it. The Fabled Knight. I remember that. Fabled Knight.
She was just introduced as the sleeping knight when she got awakened. But never had that party. Like, she never attended the ball, so people didn't know what she looked like.
Okay.
Mostly because of the assassination attempt, but, you know, splitting hairs.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
To be fair, if they called you the Sleeping Knight, people might start to ask questions.
Well, right now they can call her whatever they want. We're on a boat!
Huzzah!
Mm.
Okay.
Is it a perfect replica?
Yes. Well, it's the perfect it's perfect replica in the same way that what was it? Ophidi's ship
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. But every time they, like, repair something on the ship, Kami comes back and carves her name in some place different. So when she walks up on the ship, she's gonna carve her name, like, right there at the, you know, little, what you call it, thingy.
Okay.
do I have mending?
Kisa, by the way, upon learning that you guys are going to be doing the Mundus, so if you are, if you're going to Mundus, then do you still think that my assistance will be required? As I mentioned, I would have preferred Nympha for my own reasons. And if you don't need me, I could start heading in that direction.
As far as I know, we don't need. I mean, do we need your I don't think we need your credentials or anything to get in. Mundus would be Amaros's academy, so I guess you could start heading towards Nympha, and we'll meet you there.
You said Nympha, right?
That's where she wants to go.
Okay, Kami looks extremely interested, but she's like trying to play it off like she doesn't really care.
Given
Like, she really wants to go there, but she's just like, yeah.
Given how quickly you may or may not accomplish things, you can find.
I assume it's not too much of a problem being a common, but I want to double check. Sorry.
I just wanted to pop it up on my screen so I can actually read it. Given how quickly you may or may not be at your current task, you can either find me at Hinst in on the Fane Island, or the Catalan port. Now, if you take too long, then I won't even be there. I won't wait forever.
Well, I guess we'll have to have Amaros send you a sending to keep you updated.
That's
Yeah, I didn't think of it.
That being said, though,
Mm-hmm.
I believe common is usually 50.
1d6 plus 1 times 10,
It's just 1 times 10.
which I already rolled for the number
Okay.
needed, but I can re-roll if I need to.
Could you increase that multiplier to 25 due to the fact that it would need its own magicite crystal?
Okay.
Because it has to supply its own source of power.
That's actually even better. It's more round.
How much does one of those things cost?
What, a magicite crystal?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the size and such. What are you wanting it for?
My boots, so I can listen to my MP3 player.
Okay, so you're wanting it to essentially just kind of be a battery?
Yeah.
Which means you're trying to get a small one, which because they're not on airships very often, so I imagine they're even rarer on boats.
Well, she figured she could just go buy one and like plug it in somewhere, you know.
As mentioned, her boat is an old sailing type.
Oh, I understand that. I'm just saying, they're not very common on airships, and she's wanting on something even older and smaller in theory.
Yeah.
So I imagine it would be,
Well, you're wanting it for your MP3 player though, not your boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
just the
She
MP3
wants
player.
it
Yeah.
Just to power up her music. That's it.
So
And her
you're-
Bluetooth speaker. That's like
Okay.
literally it.
Well, if that's all she's doing, she might be able to pop the one out of the thing I just picked up, use it to run the MP3 layer, and put it back in when she's not.
I would need an Arcana roll to make the switch back and forth.
Okay. Because in light of our journey, do they have show player option on that item?
1 second. Let me get back up.
Probably have the dragon.
There we go.
Ro has something he picked up for the party to help us all out. Make our lives easier, since, again, Nikos left and he was usually the one doing this.
Comlinks!
Comlinks! They're only good for five uses a day, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, cool.
See? In a month, I suffered character development. I'm thinking ahead.
I was thinking ahead too. The dice just weren't in my favor today.
The earrings of message have been added to the general section of the Australia library.
Cool.
Though I might have to put them under miss studies if I want to be more accurate.
Well, either way.
Okay.
To the boat.
They come in a clip-on variety.
I imagine since Ro's been around and given how observant he is, I imagine he's gotten clip-ons for those who don't have pierced and piercings for those who do.
No, I'm not going to be a dick. I was going to say an extra silver for the customization of the clip-on.
Fuck you. For that amount, he can do it himself. He can do the mounting himself. He's got the skills.
I'll do it myself. Why you sound so serious, man? Clasp.
He's like, I don't think Ro has a pierced ear either, so he'd have to get the clip-on variety.
I don't know if Thomas is pierced.
Yeah,
But they
artwork
are
does not have a pierced ear, so yeah, you'd have to have a clip-on.
Tommy's ears are pierced.
But then Kami gets one that goes through her head.
The artwork doesn't show Thomas's ears.
No,
Yes,
Mello. I know the official artwork for Mello. I mean, no, that's Nier. The official artwork for Nier does not have pierced ears, but again, because you can't see his ears, do what you want.
High or low, David?
Low.
I was gonna say 4, say 4.
4 is not low.
Thomas has pierced ears.
There you go, then.
Must have happened during the time skip.
Although he very explicitly had Fiona do it, just since he's very paranoid about who has access to his blood now.
That's true.
Wait, is Knight Pinkerton actually going to be traveling with us?
Well, I mean, otherwise he's going to have to hike all the way back to the other kingdom.
He's gonna have to hike all the way back. She's just coming to take her ship, and she's like, "As you were."
Ma'am? Are you sure I shouldn't stay as your dutiful assistant?
She's gonna like narrow her eyes and be like, "Did he tell you to stay?"
That's actually a very impressive captain's cabin.
No, ma'am.
Then you can go, unless you want to stay.
He'll open his mouth, close it.
I'm giving you the option.
He's like skeptically looking at you, trying to discern if this is a trap of some form.
Of course, it's
No
a trap.
trap.
It's Kami.
No trap. She's like holds her hands up, like no trap. It's an honest question. If you wish to join me, you can. If not, then you can go back.
Thomas is immediately, when he gets on the boat, going to be like, wait. This is the boat that I think it is. He's going to run off to where his old room was. The little bit of time he was on the boat.
Poor Sammy barely fits into the captain's cabin.
No, Sammy never slept in the captain's cabin.
Well, I don't know where he sleeps. I was just seeing if he fit on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Sammy was on the boat with her.
Yeah, he was.
Let's see. Rose got enough experience to know he probably does not want to share a wall with Thomas if he intends to get any sleep.
Looks like you're going for one of the smaller, less fancy rooms.
Well, given the options, it's like, okay, we know sharing a wall with Thomas might be a problem for sleeping, depending on what Thomas has got going on that night. Which means any of the upper officer cabins are kind of out.
Yeah, because Tommy's room would have been the only one she would have liked soundproof.
I like your captain's area over here.
Yeah, that's a really impressive captain's cabin.
Oh yeah, Tommy would have made sure she was like living it up. She was a pirate captain after all.
I'd actually argue it's better than Dylan's cabin. You actually have a partition between your office and your bedroom and that little sitting area.
Yeah, you have your own captain's little mess over here.
Now, I guess are the crew they provided coming with us, or are they going back with Pinkerton?
I feel like we can man the boat ourselves.
If it's anything, if it's depending on the size of the boat, and this looks like a pretty large one, I imagine it's going to require, unless it's been modified like the one in Gaiden, it's going to require a crew. Because that requires like 20 people. Alright, no, I think the one in Gaiden required 10 people before it was modified. I think.
Well, 10 people, and there's like, what, 5 of us?
Again, it depends on the type of ship this is.
There's 5 of us. If you keep Pinkerton, there's 6. If you count Sammy,
Well, yeah, because I count Sammy.
Sammy can't do boat jobs.
Well, if there's like rope that he needs to pull on or something, he can do that.
Yeah, but usually you pull the rope and then you tie it, and you can't tie knots. You need thumbs.
Oh yeah, for that.
but he can hold it in place until someone can get over there to tie it.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that does not help you count as part of the crew in terms of doing things.
As
he has a point there.
welcome. As I give an overt suggestion for some of the crew issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we can bring all the NPCs, and again, depending on what class of ship this counts as.
Well, I figured the NPCs were coming anyway, so.
Well, I mean, like,
some of them anyway.
well, that was the thing. That's why I brought up the reserved party area. Sam is currently unavailable because he's acting as mayor.
So we have brig, a galleon. What are we?
The reserve party.
Hold up. Sam's dead?
No. Oh, the X and the marker. Yeah.
I have actually. Let me not X him. I'll just pop him out of existence because he is currently unavailable.
Is this like a brig?
I was gonna
galleon?
say,
What
if
is
he's
it?
dead, I'm fixing that.
Nikos is also not available.
Let me look at the. Is there a D&D book that has the classes of ship
Yeah, the
on
complete
there?
guide to nautical campaigns that I paid for.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. It's like, how big is Kami's boat? Because that determines how undercrewed we are. Upside, the city has a lot of people looking for work right now.
That's true.
That's a very good point.
Oh yeah, just so you're aware, I'll switch the maps over.
Eric, we had a 1 month time skip, so you have some downtime.
Oh dear lord, I've been so busy. I have no idea about any of this.
Well, given the number of decks, I am inclined to say... Oh, no, it's the same number of decks as the guidance ship.
What was the guiding classified as?
I classify her as a brig,
Okay.
which is page 67 if you're in that book.
So what, we need 10 people?
No, that would be 20 unless it's been modified with that fancy crew, anti-crew tech.
Because they were just maintaining it to be of the period, it would not have that.
So yeah, we need 20 people.
Alright, well, I
So-
guess I would have asked for 20 soldiers.
So we have 10 if you count the NPCs, so we're 10 people short.
Well, yeah, I would ask for, like, 20 soldiers. But I will let him know that I don't need them for fighting, I just need them to man the boat.
You need 20 sailors.
This is 64.
Oh, sailor. No,
67.
Well, soldiers
So-
that can sail.
Yeah,
From what I'm
sailors.
seeing here, this, at least based on the image of the ship is a schooner type of vehicle. I can't say that word.
It's not. It's
more of
bigger.
these-
It's bigger than a schooner,
Vehicle 85. Yeah, because if you look at the,
and it's definitely bigger than a sloop.
because if you look at the length of the ship, it's 85, which would be in the brigantine
Yeah.
range.
So she's a brigantine. So yeah, we need 10 sailors of some capacity.
Yeah,
We need
brigantine.
20 sailors. You had it right the first time.
So, to give you a perspective, a brigantine
We have the
would
book.
have
we-
crew anywhere from 12 to 125 in real life.
according to the D&D book, it needs a crew of 20.
That puts it within a believable range for depending on the size of the brigantine. So yeah.
Now it is well armed for a brigantine, but then it was a pirate ship, so.
That makes it even more plausible.
Yep.
I'm
So, yeah.
switching back over to the main menu. In case you guys want to pull any of the reservists.
Okay. So
Well, we got 5 of us.
and we have 3 NPCs available because people left. So we are minimum 12 short.
Oh yeah, Eric.
Well, again, I would have asked for 20 sailors.
Okay. So you want the full crew of 20 to come from your kingdom? Then yeah, we're covered.
You'll need a
That way I don't have to pay them.
You'll need a persuasion roll for that due to the defensive effort.
If he could just get me, like, I don't need, like, No,
Kind
no,
of.
no, no. I don't mean people who are combat specialists. Like literally. Just
Oh,
fishermen.
Also, he would have had to have sent 20 sailors with Pinkerton to get the boat here.
Well, yes, but those sailors could either be heading back to the kingdom now, or they stick with us, depending on whether he's allowed them to be signed off for long-term duty.
okay. So, because before I heard the term soldiers, which to me translated
Yeah,
to
I
seamen.
want soldiers, but we're just gonna keep them on the ship.
So you need sailors then.
So you want sailors versus seamen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sailors, he can easy enough pull for the general populace. Okay. Because he's wanting military trained people to get the to help the embers with the empowered
Oh
corruption.
yeah, no. She gets that. So
Yeah.
that's why we're settling for that.
Okay, Eric, a update for you, since I'm not sure if you were able to catch it or not with you being at work and everything. Greg has left the ranks of the Heroes of Light.
Oh.
Nikos, the character, is going back to the Estrina Empire to see what support he can get from the Ora and other mercenary groups.
Okay. Is there a reason for this to happen? I don't recall there being anything in the chat.
Yeah, whatever it was happened in PMs to David.
Yeah. I did not push for information, so.
You just said that they wouldn't be able to stay on the campaign. Okay. And does it affect Star Wars as well?
Not to my knowledge. No, it shouldn't. It's only Final Fantasy from what I've been informed.
Cool. I mean, that's still kind of sad, but...
Yeah. But that being said, in which case, yeah, you can get, in which case, there'll be 20 seamen, not seamen, sailors. Then you don't get the 7 seamen.
I think I do though.
Do you want any of the reservist NPCs to come with you? If not, you're gonna have to teleport them in or something if you need them.
I imagine the reservists, we'd want to hang on to the reservists unless we want to leave them to help protect the city while they get rebuilt.
She doesn't care either way, so.
In terms of the NPCs themselves, Tara is up for the adventure. Since you guys tend to find yourselves in situations that she at least finds interesting.
Tara is the one I'm ignoring, right?
It's I believe so. It's this individual.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm ignoring.
Supervisor Lane is willing
Supervisor
to.
Lane for it's just Lane because he got fired.
Well, I would personally recommend, given his years of experience, that we petition to change his title from supervisor to first mate.
No.
I say this
Yes.
because, given the classes he has, he can give amazing command style buffs that would help support you.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have
and
to
it
be
would-
my first mate to do it though.
Well, you don't want other people outside of the chain of command randomly shouting orders.
If she's uncomfortable with me, that's perfectly fine. I see.
Yeah, Kami will have an issue with that.
I see
She
plenty.
gets it, but she would have there are things she would cave to do, but that right now she doesn't trust him to throw a stick at him.
I see plenty of things I can do here to make this entire refugee situation far more efficient.
She's had 3 encounters with the guy, and 3 of those involved fighting him.
No, because he was with us for
It's
the
been a lot
2
more
boss
than that.
fights.
Well, she didn't count the last battle.
We were sending coordination dice to everyone.
He was literally giving coordination dice to everyone. He was helping with He's actually been with us for quite a while and helped us a lot.
Yeah,
For the last mission,
during
we're
the
going up
30-day
against
time skip,
Pedro.
Thomas would have very purposely invited him to come to the Den of Sin since his home, and he was living in Cardinal, probably was destroyed because he's from the upper levels, if I'm not mistaken.
Lane? Oh yeah, he was on like level 3. So
yeah, so yeah, Thomas would have very much explicitly invited him to stay at the Den of Sin, and then probably beaten him in cards several times over.
I was actually going to have to bring up the games of chance. He does actually enjoy gambling from a more statistical perspective.
I offer a compromise then.
Mm-hmm.
Given his skill set, this would also be applicable. Quartermaster.
He doesn't need to do anything on the boat. If he's coming with us, he can just hang out with us on the boat.
Well,
He could, but he's more useful if he's actually doing stuff, and then we can actually, use it as a trust-building exercise.
I would not want to compromise the operations of your ship.
As a compromise, begrudgingly, and only if someone has eyes on him at all times, will she cave into the quartermaster position.
Well, that's insulting. Why would I need
So
to
is
steal
people
any
who
of...
put pineapples on their pizza. But they do it.
Well, that's fine, because I imagine that if I'm not filling the role, I'd certainly be working with the bosun a lot as a carpenter, so that means he and I would, Lane and I would be working together a lot. So that should meet your requirements.
And fair enough. He can be the quartermaster as long as somebody's... But he doesn't handle the money. And neither does Thomas. I'm going to leave that to Amaros.
What?
She's going to turn to Amaros and be like, unfortunately, when it comes to money, I trust you more than I trust Thomas and Lane over there.
It's because you're Druish, right?
Did you say more than Thomas?
Yep, she does not trust you with money.
Yeah.
Which, given that you're a professional gambler, is fair.
Which is why she was like, not Thomas.
Even if you're a good gambler, nobody trusts a gambler with money.
Even if you know how to make money and you don't lose money, it's just like, I'm going to be in charge of this, and I will give you money to make money. But
Because I like the buffs Lane can give, so I want to keep him around. But he doesn't seem the type that would want to just sit around with his thumb up his ass. He wants a job.
I know. If you were just have him do nothing on the ship, he wouldn't go.
Yeah. So. Which means we need something that actually utilizes his supervisor talents, which comes down to either first mate or quartermaster. And since you're anti-first mate, quartermaster it is.
First mate goes to Sammy.
I guess...
That sounds like a waste of a position, but okay.
I will accept being nominally in charge of the money. So the reality is, I'm just going to let the quartermaster say, here's the budget, and I say, approved.
Lane is the quartermaster. He cannot handle the money.
Literally handling the money is one of the quartermaster's jobs.
I know, but Tommy doesn't feel comfortable. She's like, he might cheat us.
Well, again, that's why that's what Eric just said. It's like officially Eric, Amaros handles the money. Unofficially, the two of them sit down together, and Lane goes, "This is the budget," and Amaros is like, "Okay, that makes sense. Let's do that."
Thomas is probably running a table in the mess hall for the off-duty sailors to play games.
Now remember, Tommy doesn't
Lord.
allow gambling on her ship.
I just realized I'm the navigator. I have photography.
Yeah.
Well, you need cartography and navigator's tools both to be the navigator.
Well,
Tommy doesn't allow gambling on her ship?
Yeah.
That
I actually remember
she
that.
doesn't allow gambling or women on her ship, remember? Fiona was the only one that got a pass on that one. Like, Fiona was the only one female she had allowed on her ship. Outside of herself.
Let's see. That's right. Because we get 18, I get a
There's a very
Eight.
important rule I gotta make.
my stats. So you said proficiencies are the number of proficiencies you have is based on your intelligence, yeah?
You get the proficiencies you get from background in class, and then you get you can get bonus proficiencies for tools or languages equal to your intelligence modifier.
Cool. That's where I got the geography and calligraphy, I believe.
Yeah, because I think I can pilot a ship. But I cannot
Yeah, you have
pilot a
proficiency in water vehicles, so yeah, you can do that.
car. Yeah. I just cannot pilot a car.
That's okay. That's my job.
Oh wait, I need to get rid of my exhaustion level because it's been a month.
Yep. I think you've had a chance to take a nap, or you're dead.
So let's see. I need to double check things, but if I recall correctly,
That would have come back, so that's cool.
I'm not gonna take a feat, so I'm increasing my attributes. Oh look, I am 1 point away from having 20 intelligence, wisdom, and charisma to go with my strength. I will reach the perfection state eventually, guys. Maybe. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't get any of this. I need to look up to clear it. Because I am increasing my intelligence, so I will be able to at least get one.
I say you only get it if your modifier goes up.
That's what I did, because I was at an odd number. I decided to increase it up to 19. That's the table, proficiencies, tools, none. Yeah, didn't have any tools or anything. So the 2 I got from that, I'm missing 2 proficiencies of some kind, be it language or tools. Well, 1 plus the new one. So, what was the tool called for navigation?
A navigator's tools.
Or
Okay. So yeah, it sounds like people are just kind of figuring things out at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Navigator's tools, and I'm going to go look at other things for what this fourth one's going to be.
I'm ready to pilot a ship.
I'm increasing that, so that's 2d8 plus my charisma. Not charisma, plus my constitution, which is 4. 2d8 plus 8.
In terms of NPCs, it sounds like Lane is begrudgingly being allowed on board.
Mm-hmm.
Kisa, unless you're going to drag her along, it's like the ship's mage. I say drag, there'll be some convincing required. She will start heading in the direction of Nympha.
So that's 12. I mean, do we want to make the attempt to convince her?
Well, we already had that discussion, and we just, figured it was better to let her, get her stuff in order, and we'll just meet her there. We'll check in with her periodically with sending to.
But sending isn't unlimited.
That's why it's not. It's 25 words, but and you're the only one who can cast it at the moment. But
No, what I mean is I'm 90% certain that sending actually has. Oh, its range is on. Never mind.
yeah, it has infinite range.
I was thinking of the other one.
Yeah, you're thinking of message, which reminds me, Rogue will give you, because I bought some for everybody. We now have an earring that can do cast message 5 times a day.
Oh, how nice of you. Let's see. Because I'm increasing Draconite, I'm increasing mana. Oh, conveniently enough, I just need to hit enter on this, and this is how much more HP I get. And I need to do the same thing for again. Well, I hit enter, but it doesn't want to actually show it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hey! I've broken 200 HP, guys.
Nice.
I feel just that a little bit more safer. RFA calligraphy, navigator's tools. What would be another interesting proficiency to take? Cannot figure that one out.
Okay. So, so again, to confirm, just taking lane.
No, but
And one
not
Kit
Lane.
Kat.
It's like Lane, Kit Kat. We're not taking the tattooist or the paladin.
She's okay. If you guys want to bring whoever else, Tommy's not gonna complain. The only time she's gonna complain is when you're like, let's give him this position, and then she's gonna cause a hubbub because she doesn't trust me.
Okay, so yeah, we're
Just
bringing.
sit there and look good.
So we're bringing Talia, we're bringing Lane, and we'll bring Zasha and what's her face.
Okay.
This is definitely an investigation.
Yeah, but she is ignoring the girl with the tattoos.
How dare there be another woman on my ship?
That's not why she's ignoring her, but yeah, I mean. I
Wait,
guess
hold on.
that's enough.
I thought that the rule was that no women on your ship.
Well, she's letting you guys bring people because gotta go do this stupid quest. So
All right, David. I have the most important role in the game right for this quest right now. Oh, didn't work.
Want to try
Close enough,
redoing it?
Oh no. I already have an idea.
Looks like it's being a dick, man.
It is being a dick.
trying is half the battle.
You had to work.
No.
So what is the role for actually using a mount, anyways? Like, is it a proficiency or is it just animal handling?
Using a what?
A mount.
A mount would be land vehicles. Or animal handling. Okay, that one works.
I take it with a total proficiency, I can't actually take proficiency in animal handling.
No, because that's a skill. Like I said, it's the most important role in the game because we're on a boat now.
You're not wrong.
I must find it.
Find the glitch box.
I will find it!
And we'll find the box that randomly has 99 potions. That would have been a lot funnier if I didn't have to post the image 6 times to get to work.
I know, right?
It was not worth the build-up.
Okay.
Okay, that's all done.
Roll me 3d100 at advantage.
Okay.
Is it because I'm proficient in navigation tools?
So I'm keeping the best of the 3, or
3 separate rolls of d100s at advantage. This is for your glitch box.
Oh no.
69.
Okay.
84 and 85.
Okay, nice. Okay. Your highest value is an 85. Okay. Eric, can you roll me a d10?
Sure. Nine.
5 or 9? Is that what you said?
9.
9.
9.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
It's not a potion, but
You gonna kick it again?
Use that.
well, yeah, of course you kick it until it stops.
That's kind of terrifying. Who could even use that spell?
I can.
Ugh.
Can I?
I don't think you can as a sorcerer.
Okay, you...
It's on my sorcerer list for, what's her face?
Huh, then maybe you can.
Dylan.
Okay. It will, when you kick it next,
Says sorcerer, yeah.
what this box will do, what this box will do is produce, a basic healing potion a day. So you kick it, there'll be a, come back tomorrow, kick it again, there'll be another basic healing potion.
Where the fuck that spell scroll come from?
Someone must have placed something in there at a time.
Okay. Yeah, it's still a healing potion.
Or it's a glitch box, so it just drops something heavy and then and then started producing the potions.
Just gonna make a note here on the loot crate, +1 per day. Plus 1 per day while on shift. Because that's important. We're gonna move that box to Rose's room just so he remembers to kick it every day.
Well, it's a glitch box. If you move it from where it is, it might not work.
Well then, fuck that.
Where is the glitch box?
We'll just leave a post-it note over, when he gets up, first thing he sees is, post-it note. Go kick box.
Okay, one momento. The box is not that big. Okay. Of course. Because they don't scale. Okay. Okay. If you scroll over to this box right here, you should see something pop up.
Haha, it's now a chest on the map. Called glitch box.
We found a glitch box? What?
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Okay, what's up? Kami, do you want... Please not daily. Kami, it looks like you have your sailors on board along with Tara, for the moment, Pinkerton and Lane. Do you want to do any introduction?
Can ever give me an answer?
About...
I asked him if it was his choice whether or not he wanted to travel with or go back to the king.
Right.
Oh wait, no, he did choose to go back, right?
Let me think. He would actually go back considering his skill set. You can protect the crew.
Yeah.
And it's not like we haven't proven ourselves very much capable after, saving the world. Also, I just realized I don't exist on this map.
You can drop yourself.
Oh yeah, Deacon technically has no health right now. And that hasn't been fixed. It's only 8 hours.
Okay. Given that this is your ship, Kami, are you gonna have any pomp and circumstance at all? Or are you just gonna be like, this is my ship, get on?
No. We're off to do a quest. People already know what they're supposed to do. Rules are no gambling. And no she's gonna look at like this chick right here and be like, and no women on the ship.
Says the woman.
Oh.
Under the ship.
Thomas is going to start to say something.
She'll,
And,
sorry, go on. You said Thomas was about to say something?
and then he's gonna pause and be like, no, that's not appropriate. I need to go.
She'll start, pressing inwards on her chest as if to shrink them. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about them.
She just ignores her. She just ignores her.
It's not like she took her bra off and shook Hanover.
I'm just going to avoid that impending fight and argument.
He's like, I'm just not right now. Okay.
I'm just going to avoid putting myself in a hopeless situation. That's the real answer.
So,
Thomas is going to spend a lot of his time in the room meditating, since he doesn't really have a job on the ship.
that's true, he wasn't assigned a job, was he?
He doesn't want a job. He's not a real big fan of sailing, in any strictest form of the words.
Oh. What does Kami have to
He
say
wasn't a
about
big
that?
fan of. He wasn't a big fan of Poseidon or any other sea gods. He's not his domain. He's not a big fan of it. He's not terrified of sailing, but he just doesn't feel the need to participate. He's like, I'm a passenger. I will be in my berth.
Okay.
And call me if you need me to shoot something.
Cool. The sailors around will be noting y'all's kind of existence. More so, wondering whom some of you are. A
Yeah,
few.
Tommy doesn't even bother to like give introductions. She talks to her men, and that's about it. She tells them what she expects. No women, no gambling, no drugs, no stowaways, no animals.
Grr.
I imagine Ro would
No,
go.
no.
I imagine Ro would go around introducing himself.
I'd at
Well,
least
he
be
gets
fine
it.
enough to do that.
You can come back.
Of course. Literally only takes me 8 hours to resummon him and like 10 gold.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 25 gold.
Only 25 gold.
Okay, so we'll go subtract the free platinum.
Okay.
But yeah, we have our crew. We actually picked the destination yet.
Yeah, Mundus.
Dang. Can't go to the Republic yet.
Yeah, no, that will definitely be last on our list.
It'll be probably next on our list.
Nope, definitely won't be next on the list.
I will totally navigate us there without you realizing it.
She's not
I'm pretty sure Tommy
gonna.
will realize it.
Yeah, this is her ship. She's not gonna let you steer it. You tell us go this way, go southwest.
That's what I'm talking about.
But she
I
knows
just give
what
you the chart.
direction the Republic is.
And it would take literally days to get there. So at a certain point, even if you were able to fool her for a day or two, she would pretty quickly go to review your numbers and then be like, "You are way off of where we're supposed
Not
to
to
go."
mention, I always.
I
know
wasn't
where
saying
north-
immediately. I'm just saying.
No,
more
I
than-
always know where north is. So I know where north, east, west, south is. So he wouldn't be able to steer me off course. He would go, "It's this way." She'd be like, "Yeah, no, that's going in the wrong direction."
You're saying that I would do this immediately. I would wait until there's both areas requires to go in the same direction.
Well, you
Just
see,
give
that's
you
the
a
thing.
second.
You know, with the way the map's set out, that's very unlikely.
Yeah. Not
Most of
only
these things
actually
are in very
so
different cardinal
well.
directions.
Whatever. Keep moving on instead of just sitting there arguing over it.
Nope. Un momento. Okay. Cool. Okay, there. Oh, is there a name for your ship? I just have it listed as the ship.
No, she didn't have a. She had a name for the original ship. You know, back when it was original. So she probably just calls it Frankenstein for now. It's not really her ship.
Inazuma's Revenge.
No, she's definitely not calling that.
It's the name out of the Bible.
So, Frankenstein, huh? Okay,
Yeah, Frankenstein.
cool.
I like
Okay.
Inazuma's Revenge better. It's funnier.
I do want to point out that, as I mentioned before, Mundus itself has no port, so you will have to make landfall in the Badlands.
Yep, nope, that's fine. Again, gives a certain someone to heed her message.
Let me switch to the world map.
And they will know how serious she is of a person. If she says you're supposed to report somewhere, she expects you to report.
Okay. You need to make sure that that is something that is actually movable by you guys. Okay, I have very nearly. Excellent. Okay. Okay, the ship should now be movable on the map. In addition, it is under special items in the library, and it has its own token which you can edit to put in who has what position if you'd like. Okay. The crew is being more apt to follow Kami at the moment than other people.
Well, I'm the captain. I should hope so. And she'll, of course, cook for her men. The sailors on the ship.
Okay.
The only time she won't cook is like lunch. She'll do breakfast and dinner, but lunch they're on their own.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So, in terms of navigation, I mean, you can see the landmass in the distance if you're going to the Deathlands.
Yeah.
That is the closest academy, so that's where we have to head first.
Yep. Okay. Where are you wanting to make birth?
Whichever has like the less of a cliff face.
The least amount of climbing and walking required. That's what you're saying.
She's not worried about the amount of walking. She's worried about making sure she don't stuff up the bottom of her ship.
So that would be a navigation roll.
Well, a combination of navigation and piloting.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I guess one of the questions I have is like, is there a particular area on the map that you're wanting to make birth?
Is this like a beach?
This is more sandy hills. The orange stuff is, people aren't quite sure what it is. It's the Badlands, and of course there's the snow plains and stuff over here, and mountains over here.
Definitely not gonna do the cold because I have a thingy with I'm like allergic to cold. You know what it is. So definitely not looking to do anything cold. I don't want to be at a disadvantage the whole time we're over there. And it'll take longer to go around. She's very impatient. So, hold on.
So I'm hearing is you just want to go right here.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see, like, if we're trying to come here versus if we come here. Yeah, so she's probably gonna wanna. Oh shit. She's gonna dock here.
Okay.
Away from the icy land, but like.
Okay.
Basically in that little tiny bay.
Yeah. Which is cool because Titan.
Also, I just noticed this, and it kind of irks me just a little bit because it's funny. The map was made using hexagons, and we're on hexagon grid, but the hexagons don't line up.
Yeah, that was a real pain for me. So I'm like, screw it. Because I spent like an hour trying to align the grid.
Ah, man. I understand your pain. Also, why I'm just like, now that I can clearly see it and I'm paying attention. Ugh. Oh well. Nothing can be done about it.
Okay. In terms of finding that good place over there in the Badline area where you want to, that would be a navigation roll, given the fact that, I mean, you can see the island from here. It just a matter of getting closer to it.
Alright.
Do you have navigation?
Is a deck skill, right?
In this,
Hold on, I'm looking.
it's a tool proficiency. Navigator's tools.
I know it's somewhere on my sheets. Huzzah! Okay, so I don't know if it's messed up. It says input value. I'm not supposed to see that, right?
Does it say like strength, dexterity, stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to see that. It's asking you which stat is relevant to this roll.
If you're navigating yourself, I'll say because again you can see it. I'll say a wisdom-based roll.
Hold on.
Because that's perception and such.
Let me see. Oh, wisdom. Huh? Not dex. You sure?
You have me. I can do it for you.
Very dandy. No, she's not gonna let you pilot her ship.
I'm not piloting the ship.
He's navigating.
Oh, well, navigate.
How do you tell time? Yes, ma'am.
You tell time by looking at the position of the sun in the sky.
Nope. Asuka tells time by when her tummy starts growling at 9 o'clock at night. She goes, "It's 9 p.m., Daddy. It's time for dinner."
Dex speed. There we go.
Go get in your bed. We will go get you dinner here in like 10-15 minutes.
Are you allowing Ambrose to assist you? It sounds like he was wanting to do something.
Oh, what was he wanting to do?
I can do the navigation roll. I actually have the tool proficiency.
I thought I was supposed to pilot it. That this was my piloting role.
No, that's why I was specifically saying navigation.
Ah, I remember hearing piloting earlier.
Yeah. Well, you will need
both.
to make a water roll, which will be in this case I'll say a dexterity-based roll. Because if you have like water ships under your proficiencies, then you can make a dexterity-based water roll. In this case. So yeah, Ambrose, if you want to make a wisdom-based navigation roll, go right ahead.
And it's based on wisdom. I actually don't. So, wisdom modifier 5 plus proficiency. Our proficiency is 6 because that's the highest it can be.
Yep.
So that would be my navigation.
Nice. Oh, Triss, the ship's been really old by everyone and has a sheet and bio page. So if people want to list their positions, they can. So the formatting is a little so I do apologize for that, but I can fix it in post. Okay. So what was the piloting roll, Kami?
22.
22? Okay. Your
Unless
first,
it's a dex roll, then it goes up by Oh, so it would go up by 6.
Okay. Your
So piloting is 28, and navigation is 23.
okay. As you and Ambrose work together, you set sail. The first day passes. For those that have never been on the water before, can I get a Constitution roll? Okay, I take it everyone's been on the water then before?
I have the maritime fighting style. I'm pretty sure I've been on the water before.
Oh, okay.
I had to travel from the Republic to Mundus.
Canonically, I was on a boat with Tommy for a couple of years.
Okay. So unless your character is inherently prone to seasickness, you're going to be good. Okay. For people who are not Amoros and Kami, actually no, you guys got a chance to. Can everyone who's going to be on top deck during the travel make me a perception roll?
That's not Amoros or Kami?
No, Amoros or Kami can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception?
Yep. As the land gets further away to where it's just water surrounding you.
I mean, one of those days, okay.
Dun-dun-dun. Damn, Kami. Freaking 30.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. As you sail, there, and you go out for like a day, the first day of sailing is largely uneventful until night, when there is a red glow, faint, around the Frankenstein. Everyone will be able to notice it with what they've rolled. Yep. 21, yep. There'll be this faint glow. Though for you, Ro, it strikes you as like it could be maybe a lantern that's just on the exterior of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But it is slightly unusual with that 16. There are murmurs from the crew, wondering if they're traveling through cursed waters. Some making note of the red light as well, or I say like the glow around that seems to be coming from around the boat. Particularly noticeable given the sun having it set.
I think I might have something to get a closer look. How far out does it seem?
What, the glow?
Yes.
Very close to the hull. Are you leaning over to look?
Yes.
There are red, glowing fish that appear to be trying to eat into the hull ineffectively.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Only a
She's
little
gonna ask for
concerning.
one of the fishermen to get her a fishing rod?
Yes, Captain. One moment. Need a rod. There'll be a muffled response. A fishing rod.
Hang on. While she's doing all that, Ro just kind of reaches into his bag, pulls out a rod, hands it to her.
Okay.
Oh, well, she wasn't actually gonna fish, but well, you know what? No, because that's a survival skill, right?
Yeah, that goes under survival.
Yeah. So yeah, no. She'll do it. She'll do it. She'll do it. She'll do it. Forget my survival skill.
I just wanted an excuse to say I handed Kami my rod.
So yeah, she's gonna put some meat on the hook and drop it down. Oh, I mean, 13's not bad. Plus 17 is like what, 30?
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, 17 plus 13 is 30. I have hella survival skills. Survival skill, I think, is the highest skill I got, right? Yeah. Looks like it. Survival. No, actually, animal handling and acrobats. Those are my 3 highest skills. Followed by nature and perception.
Okay, nice. Okay, Rose, there you go. You did drop yourself. Okay, cool. Kami, please go to the side of the boat that you are going to be doing your reeling from.
Since she's right here, she'll come here. She'll, of course, have Kit Kat hold the spear so it doesn't, like, move out of... doesn't take us all over the place.
Okay.
So he can manage. She's just going to be like, hold it steady. Don't move it.
Gotcha. Righto. Okay. With your roll, you'll put it in there. You'll shift around a little bit to get the fish's attention, and you get a snag. Something bites in. And are you going to attempt to reel?
Yes.
Okay. Can you make me a athletics roll to? Because this thing is trying to fight you.
Are you sure it's not, acrobatics?
Acrobatics? Are you trying on backflipping to help you pull this thing out of the water?
Wouldn't work if I did.
You know what? You can roll acrobatics at disadvantage if you'd like.
I would love to, sir. I would love to. Okay, we got 15 and an 11. So the 11 plus 17 is 28.
28. Wow, I am actually surprised you rolled that well.
Well, I rolled an 11. I guess an 11 is well, right?
Huh. Well, I'm just thinking, like, with this advantage, man, you rolled good.
Well, because the other dice was a 15. It was a 15 and an 11.
Okay.
And then, of course, my acrobatics is 17. Acrobat like a boss.
Well, that's nice, okay. Again, this thing is like fighting you, splashing in the water. Some of the crew has in fact kind of gathered around to look at what you're doing there. Are the other players? Are you guys doing anything while she's trying to reel in one of these like glowing fishies.
I'm watching, expecting this to go badly.
Um,
I think this is a good quality.
it's the one.
Fishing
It's the one
rod?
from the player's handbook.
Okay.
Same thing. If I help her pull, can I assist and give her advantage?
Because she's doing backflip stuff, I don't say you can assist that. Do you have some way you can assist her, like Power Rangering it up?
No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
This is Power Ranger foo.
Did it pull me in the water? Is that what happened?
I am about to roll. It rolled a 23. Girl, you said yours was an 11 and you rolled like a 28, 27?
Yeah, it was a 28. 11 plus 17.
Okay. But you reel it up, you pull it out. You see that the fishing line itself looks like it looks like the material of the string. Since given where you are, you're in solid, and everything is rather high quality there. So I'll say it's using some form of shaped plastic line instead of thread. The line around where it's being gripped is beginning to melt.
Oh, wow.
It's flailing around on the on the line. You feel a small amount of churning, a very small amount of churning in your stomach. It's a familiar sensation.
Yeah, I figured as much. She's not surprised.
It's
She figured out with the red eyes.
it looks like it's attempting to open its mouth, use its flipper to somehow gain air, as if it's trying to eat the line, but it's not able to really get very far because you have it latched in there with the fishing line.
Anybody hungry for some corruption?
Well,
No.
If it's corrupted, we got to put it down, man.
At that, she'll toss it to Ro. Be like, have at it.
Well, that's great, but what about the rest of them?
She's gonna look down in the water and be like, what are we supposed to do? Go swimming?
Can we just like strike lightning into the water?
I don't know.
Doesn't
Mechanically,
matter.
mechanically, that doesn't do anything special.
Well, do you guys want to? I mean, it seems to be a school of these things around the boat, ineffectively gnawing on the ship.
All right. Tommy wants to count how many that she can see. She'll like jump up on the edge, up on the thing, Assassin's Creed style, and look down and count.
If they're roughly in equal numbers, what you're seeing, you're looking at 60 to 80 because it surrounded the ship and the source of the glow.
60 to 80.
Yeah.
We'll aim for the high number, so 80.
Yeah.
That's actually really sad. 39, 48 lightning.
Yes, so
38 lightning. Okay. Oh, 20, why would you make that so difficult? There we go.
this doesn't scorch my ship, correct?
It shouldn't. It only affects creatures.
Okay. As you said, you tossed this to Ro. Ro, where are you on deck?
Well, that's Ro leaning over the side of the ship and blasting the...
Oh yeah, but I believe Kami said she tossed the initial fish that she caught to you.
He would have been next to the side of the thing where she tossed the...
Okay.
Something by the railing.
Yeah. I like people at positions, please.
Oh, okay.
Well, you move Kit Kat to the. Oh crap! Because he's holding the rig until Kami's done doing what she's doing.
Okay. Oh, you're going. He's gonna be. He's gonna be staring at this box, trying to figure it out.
The has the kick me sign on it now.
Yeah. Tara's gonna be staring at Keegan, much to his annoyance.
Kami would comment, but she's ignoring her. She doesn't exist. She's not a real person.
And guess who is still around? Remember Blue?
That's right.
I remember Blue. Okay.
Is that what comes out the water?
That no. It's the fairy dragon that you guys are keeping corruption from completely corrupting her.
Oh, okay.
You know, being good guys. Okay. The school of fishies. Disperse. At the shock of lightning in the... At the shock of lightning in the water. When that happens, though, and the school begins, for lack of a better term, vanishing. Computer, what's going on? There we go. There is something unusual that happens.
They turned out to be all mimics. Corrupted mimics at that.
Mimics?
All
No,
those
what?
potions that came out of the chest are actually mimics.
Oh, those health mimics? Yes. No, but no though. But yes. Suddenly, the flopping of the fish on the deck stops. and black tendrils shoot out of it.
Yep. Should just left it alone.
Get everyone in that square.
Make you a deck save?
Yeah, 20 feet. Yep, dexterity saving throw.
Actually, you know what? Gonna use my reaction to boop over here because it's 30 feet.
Okay. Okay. Damn, Thomas.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother with wasting any luck points on that. Although I'd like it noted that I could have spent some luck points and turned it into a 31.
Nice.
But you did not.
Okay, everyone can avoid the tendrils that have shot out, with the exception of five sailors.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to do something about that. I can't let my sailors get hurt.
You literally have a cleric on board.
Yeah, but you can't bring them back if they fall off the boat.
The tendrils are
that's
currently being wrapped by these black tendrils that have shot out of the fish.
So it's 5 attacks to it's attacking 5 sailors, right?
Well, the entire area is like being filled by these blackened tendrils that appear to have sprouted out from the red body of the glowing fish, and have like and it's coiled around people.
I don't have anything. Okay, they get the day off.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll figure something out. I don't have anything I can do to keep them safe at this time. So. Let my men down.
You know what? Let them down if they die.
No.
Otherwise, it's part of the normal risk.
A free jail card in the form of a cleric that can at least bring them back.
Okay. Oh, Blue's not going to do anything. Yeah. As I was going to say, okay, you're not bagging the fish out or anything, you're just tossing it aside. Okay, cool.
Yep, she made a mistake.
Well, hey, I mean, not everyone likes fish.
Hey, Bro was the one who said he wanted it, so she handed it to him.
And then before you got a chance to do anything about it, because you were concerned about the ones attacking the bottom of the boat.
Well, she wasn't so concerned. She was like, just leave them lie. So it'd take them a while anyway to eat through the hull. We would have been fine.
I'm sorry, it's just the one. It shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time he gets to me, it is going to be dead.
Okay. Does everyone have their initiative in?
I do not. I do now.
Does everyone have their AC in?
Working on that.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'd probably hear the cannon of the initial fight and actually decide to do something.
I
So
think
can I at
I'm
least roll
going to go
initiative?
ahead and go to bed because Thomas's sheet's not done, and I don't want to canonize anything as far as his stats go.
Okay.
So
At least you were honest about sounding sus.
Well, if you'd like, considering the time, you could always just, like, have Thomas not participate in combat.
I would, but the corrupt fish is literally right in front of me.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go mark mode. It's 9:30 anyway. So
Okay. The fish shouldn't take that long, but I understand. Go right ahead.
yeah.
Well, I mean, he normally cuts out somewhere between now and 10 anyway, so.
Yeah. Y'all probably will only get through a round of combat. It takes more than a round. So, alrighty. I will talk to you all, well, throughout the course of the week.
Okay.
Yep. Have a good day, man.
Like,
Good. Night.
Night.
Roll.
Okay, am I shooting now? It's a fish, so I probably don't need to worry about parkouring it to death.
Well, I mean, it's a fairly sizable fish.
Well, let's see how hard it is to hit to see if I need the advantage and go from there, huh? All my enhancements. Yes. Actually, just for lulz. Bonus action, 100 mark. I think I'm a ranger.
Okay.
That's right, because I did the thing that adds 2d8. 2.
Kami, as the captain, if you want, you can take a bonus action to order the crew to do something.
Yeah, order the crew to stand the fuck back. I don't want them getting hurt.
Choppy, 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 choppy.
Yeah, just don't let them know to stand back.
Okay. Chop into it. You find that past the skin, its bones are as numerous and thick as a magic harp. And you find that in all the swipes you are doing, you are clearly like cracking bone and whatnot, but the bone is so thick that you haven't cut straight through the creature.
DC 19 on con saves, by the way. So, half damage on the cold.
Okay.
That is a ridiculously durable fish.
This crunching noise, you try to slice through it. Okay. As it is... Excuse me. As it is shifting from your turn to Sasha's, one of the from one of the wounds, one of the black tendrils like wraps around one of the many bone points of injury, and shoots out a tethered shard of bone at you.
Reaction, disadvantage. So hit.
17 still hits?
Mhm.
Okay. Can you make... wait, no, there's no resist to that? Okay. For 26 piercing. When it hits into you, the tether of darkness that's going to it moves on its own accord, flexing, wrapping around you, grappling you.
Shit.
It just says the target is this, and I'm like,
Yep.
oh well,
It's
shit.
one of those
okay.
creatures, okay.
Ozara's fine though.
Alright. Captain, I got distracted. All yours.
Ah. I kind of got a bit to go, so.
That was totally his plan all along.
I will totally believe that.
If it was anybody other than Roe, nobody would buy it, but this is Roe.
Exactly. Because it is Roe, it is believable.
Okay. Zasha goes over here, jumps down. Looks like he's jumping down, he's intending to stab it. Stabs into the deck, which at first was like a mistake, until he uses his leverage to shift the blade into a under and upward strike against the fish, which raises into the air, and then he slashes down on the fish.
Show
He's
off.
gonna let him know, just because I've claimed you as my child does not mean I'm against taking you out of this world.
I can patch it for you.
You better.
Technically, that's my job.
Well, it needs to be fixed.
He can help. Needs a little trained skill anyway.
Mhm.
Plus...
I don't think that means what you think it means.
What?
I went to a list of, Lovecraftian names for, like, eldritch beings and stuff. And the first one that shows up on the list is Amaterasu.
Why? Okay. The blade upon contact surges with fire and lightning. Okay.
Is that to sailors or?
No, that was Zasha's sword into the fish. The some of the bone in the fish has actually been crumbled a bit by the power of the two attacks. The creature is now flopping around a bit more actively, as if it is agitated. Okay. Oh, grapple by a tentacle. Okay. It uses another legendary action. Rope. The tentacle that grapples around you squeezes in a powerful motion. 29 bludgeoning. Its turn proper. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Okay. Okay, Eric, choose me a number on a d4.
4.
4, okay. Kami, choose me a number on a d4.
Mm.
29 bludgeoning.
6.
What'd you say?
6.
6?
Yeah.
That only happens if you roll more than one d4. I need a d4.
Okay, 3.
Okay, rope. 1 or 2?
2.
Okay. Oh wow, okay. It's with its eyes. It looks at Zasha. You guys will see these circular waves come out of its eyes and wash over Kami's adoptive son, where he freezes for just a moment before shaking it off.
Wait, he tried to do something to my son?
It tried to mindfuck your son and it didn't work.
Oh, I'm so proud of him. Look at him go. I'm proud of you. You were able to knock that off.
Thank you.
I'll take you for ice cream later.
Terra is running to get to the battle. Kami.
Oh, it's my go. Okay. And which direction does it have my men?
Here. Basically, there just happen to be 5 sailors within the area of effect here. Because, I mean, they're on your ship, they're doing their jobs. So.
Okay, as a bonus action, I will enact Hunter's Mark.
It gets an extra 2d8 damage because I did the charge missed.
I forgot about that.
Do that. Where is it? Oh, and this has taken some damage, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you get your Colossal Slayer.
It is,
Alright.
it is flopping around very agitatedly.
Very aggrievedly.
Agitatively. It's agitated. Possibly a little panicked. Might have something to do with the fact that it's no longer in water and has air around it. Or it could be all the damage inflicted. It's probably the damage inflicted. Did I miss Armors? Do you have an initiative here?
No, because originally I was not acting. I was just looking at maps and
okay.
things. And then... So I was just gonna go at the end of the initiative.
Okay.
Oh, way to go, guys! Let me just Dasha, stop letting yourself get stabbed all the time.
I didn't get stabbed this time. Okay, your blade.
As a person with 30 HP.
Well, I forgot to refresh his HP.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I feel better now. Yeah, I was a little worried there.
Sorry about that. For some reason, the token has that in its memory whenever I drop them. Or it was like that before, and I didn't fix it. Okay, are you remembering the 2d8 Kami from the Charge Mist?
Yeah, I marked it on my sheet
Okay.
when I hit the attack thing, so it should be in there. Yeah, Charged Mist.
Okay, cool.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. Okay. You nearly cut it in half. That bone is some thick bone.
With 2 C's, not a K.
Do you want to do anything else with your actions, Kami?
No, because heavy thrust only allows me to do one attack action, so.
Well, I feel proud then. This thing barely, but indeed survived a heavy thrust. Amros.
I assume you ever check the heavy thrust checkbox.
Yes.
Okay.
Amros, it is your turn. This floppity fish is nearly cut in half with these black tendrils like strewn throughout the area. Rose stabbed and wrapped around by one of them.
So, cantrip progression, this should be... Don't know why it didn't save it correctly. Oh well. Because I can see it, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. With a spell save DC at 19.
Yeah, 21, because it's in Charge Mist.
Yeah, 21, because charge missed.
Rolled an 11.
So you can add 2d8 to your cantrip damage.
So, let me just double check. This is not actually say what the progression of the, yeah, it's 48 or 40-12. I can't make the 2d8 or charge miss be extra d12, so...
Nope, they're just d8s.
Or the 12 plus 2d8. And if I recall, I can add. Let's return. Not kind of straight. What was it? That's not a. Nope, I'm thinking of Saturday game. So total
Yeah,
hit.
we're not using 3d6 roll here.
No, I was not that. I was thinking of the Kenchi's ability just to add an extra damage once per turn.
Yeah.
And then you're not really that injured, so I'll do level 30. And this is for you.
I thank you.
I can't tell how much actual damage you take in, but that should be like half of it.
Well, I had a good chunk of temporary hit points, which helped a lot.
It curls up into itself as the magical energy runs through it. The inky black tendrils that appear rather solid suddenly liquidly collapses, splashing on the deck, releasing the hold that it had on everyone. The fish itself curled in on itself, no longer moving. It's kind of sizzling a bit.
I was going to plop down and do a quick sketch to add it to the hunter's manual.
Okay.
Gonna like walk over to the sailors and be like, "You guys got the day off. Go catch some seas, and I will bring dinner down to you guys later."
Don't forget to check in with Amros for healing.
Thank you, Captain. You'll hear probably to you, Connie, grating voice. Okay. I heard there was a fight going on. Where is it?
Already dead.
Yeah, Tommy just walks back over and, takes back over steering the ship. You're willing to reply.
Tara frustratingly kicks. Is that a barrel? Kicks the barrel, knocking it over with ease. The sailors will quickly kick the fish off the deck and back into the water. Okay. As your trip across the ocean continues, I'll need one more perception roll. As the day goes into the next, and people can have rests and foods.
Mark me down just for me to go right back up. Mark me down just so I, have to go right back up.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
cool.
I mean, you dispersed the schools, so...
Yeah, I've got no problem. It's just like,
Yeah.
because I have weird things going, because I have things that are taking me above max. It's like, oh, you marked me down just enough to fuck with my... So I have to go remember how much bonus I have.
Ha! That's why I was like, okay, Matt, you can go to sleep if you want, but, it'll
Okay.
probably be rather quick.
Like I said, he normally conks out somewhere between now and 10 anyway, so...
Okay. Okay, 26 or 28 for that perception. Okay. Since I'm only seeing a roll for Kami at the moment.
Well, I'm not involved in navigating the boat.
That's for a perception roll.
Oh, perception. Well, that's a horse of a different color. I need to invest in like a fucking spyglass or something. We had a 1 month time skip when I forgot to buy a goddamn telescope knowing we were getting on a fucking boat.
But you knew we were going on a boat. I was kind of expecting an airship, to be honest.
Like I said, I imagine the boat might have come with one considering it was fully crewed when it got here.
As the next day comes and you're still piloting the ship, are there any players on night shift, or is it just going to be crew?
I imagine Ro will be taking, at least part of the night shift since he's got the whole trance.
Okay. In that case, you'll notice first, even before Kami, that some of the crew members look mildly beaten up partway through the night shift.
Partly beaten up during the night shift.
Yeah, bruised. Some have a black eye, things like that, and it's like a handful of people. Like they'll notice, like they weren't that way at the beginning of the night shift, but partway through they were.
I guess that means I'm going to be busy as the cleric. Once they bother.
Why are they bruised? Is there a fight club going on?
That's why I was just rolling my my mad people reading deductive skills. Like, did they start a fight club?
That's the only thing I can guess is a fight club has to be going.
Well, that's what I was asking if there's any like PCs operating at night.
Right.
Rose said yeah.
Yeah.
Am I before I continue? Is there anyone else operating through the night?
Tommy would have gotten up somewhere like closer to the morning, but like probably like 2 or 1, gone to sleep, and then got up. Gone to sleep at like 8, got up at like 1.
Okay. In that case, considering 1 in the morning onward, I need a perception roll in order for you to know.
Probably 2 in the morning, because according to the game, you need 6 hours without a feat.
Okay. So I'll need a perception roll for you. Amaros, are you active or are you asleep?
I'd be asleep until I was told that
Well,
something happened.
You want me to re-roll? You want me to roll another perception roll?
Yeah, so she got
That's
20
28. That's
yeah.
right. Sorry about that. Yeah, you would have noticed as well that on the latter half of the night shift.
Can I tell her what's going on based on that investigation roll, or?
Yes, it appears that on one of the lower decks, Terra has started a little bit of a ring.
I assume when you mean lower decks, you mean lower than the lower deck I sleep on.
We're talking like
I guess
Very
would be
bottom of the cargo is.
I'd say my guess would be well, you have the bilge and then you have the cargo hold. Those are 2 different things, because bilge is the lowest.
yeah, it's going to be in the cargo hold.
Okay. So we'll quietly, so she tries. Hopefully, doesn't make a big stink about it. Let Kami know that it appears the crew are relieving tension by having started a wrestling league or a fight club during night shift.
Oh, that's to be expected. They're men.
See, if you phrase it that way, she doesn't throw a fit for letting a woman on board.
Yeah. Though that investigation will let you know that some of the sailors are only reluctantly getting involved.
Okay, so Ro is going to go have a conversation with her. The intention being to not force people into it who don't want to, and make sure that whoever is involved is patched up in time for their shift. So we're not affecting performance, because Kami will probably get cranky if they, start affecting performance.
She's always cranky.
Yes, most
More cranky. Look, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, make sure that they can do their job when they're needed to, to be available to do their job. And don't press gang people into it. There's plenty of people on board that are probably willing that you don't have to force people to get involved.
I'm not forcing them. I'm just proving that they don't have a lot of mental fortitude.
Well, if it's just a pissing contest between them, then that's fine. Again, some of these guys were behaving like they'd been forced into it, so I just wanted to make sure that...
I may have goaded them into it.
Goaded or bullied/intimidated?
I said things.
You insulted them and they got involved.
I guess it insulted them.
Okay, that I got no problem with that. I don't think Kami does either.
I don't know.
Stupid
Tommy would have an issue only because it's her.
That's why, again, I'm handling. Stupid decision is still consent.
Fine, I guess I can be a little softer on them.
All I said was just make sure that they're able to actually do their job when it's their shift. Just make either let me Amaros or I know so we can heal them, or make sure you have potions on hand.
I tried to get out of that box, but it only had one.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying is make sure they can do their job when they're needed to do their job. There's plenty of healing ability aboard the ship for that to be doable.
Okay, as long as they get healed.
And if somebody dies, we have to report it. Otherwise...
Well, if they die, it's their fault. I'm not trying to kill them.
I'm disputing that. I'm just saying if we happen to have a casualty, we're going to have to let somebody know this is going on.
You're definitely kind of getting the sense that...
Otherwise, you guys have fun.
You're getting a little, kind of, again, a little bit of the sense that she is, finding the idea that these people can't take it as like, oh, well, if they're weak and I'm being told this, is kind of how she's taking it, because she clearly sees herself as dealing with people that are not as inherently good as her.
Well, we know they're not. They're just sailors. They're not Marines. They're not soldiers. They make the boat go, and a couple of them might know how to fire the cannon.
If even that much.
Well, I would like to think that when they sent, this boat around, given the setting we live in, that they included people that know how to fire the guns, just in the off chance a Kraken attacks the boat while it's trying to make its way around the island.
No, these guys are sailors.
Yeah.
They're not they're just not seamen. Because
Right.
they're making a division between military and civilian.
That's what I mean. They know how to operate the cannon. They can probably kind of defend themselves in the event, something tries to board us. But they're not, trained military. They're just, I've lived my life on the sea. I know how to use a knife, and, using a cannon comes with knowing how to run a boat.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting them to help invade Kronika's island. I'm just saying that they know how to run the boat. And the cannon is part of the boat.
Okay. In that case, since you've done that, during the latter half of the night shift, Terrell is making laps around the deck, the top deck.
I suppose that works.
Okay, yeah, she has energy to burn. Considering Kami and Ro are going to be up, she's able to maintain these laps before moving on to something else for about 5 hours without a break. That ultimately, though, you are able to make it to, well, something not really nice. You can see even before actually making landfall. Coming closer in the distance, there is, of course, the more sandy, hilly area off to the starboard side. Excuse me, but ahead, and along a chunk of the coast, of the island coast, you see the mist as you usually see the mist. It permeates everything.
It surrounds us. It permeates us. It
Yeah.
binds all life together.
This is a bit thicker, but beyond that, you're seeing occasional crackles of energy in it, like you would see of lightning illuminating clouds, but you are not hearing any corresponding thunder. This energy is kind of a purple-white, depending on if you're looking at the flashpoint or not.
Got a storm.
It seems to just be along this this coastal area.
I assume that's not normal.
No, because it's far too low to be in the clouds.
Hey, we got a storm on the coast.
As you get closer, the air gets this tangy taste to it. It's like this tangy, tingy taste.
Who's good at nature to identify weird weather?
To it. Let's see. I know you mentioned not having a spyglass. I guess no one has.
I don't have one in my inventory, but I imagine the ship probably.
The crow's nest has
Yeah.
a spyglass built into it.
This might be a good time for the ranger to roll ranger knowledge to figure out if this is problematic.
You mean
You
survival?
would very clearly see
Nature.
what's going on.
Yeah, in this case,
Oh,
it'd be
nature.
nature. Actually, let's speculate. So it would either be nature, a nature, religion, or arcana.
Oh, cool! So you both can roll
Wait, what else?
religion or arcana.
Religion or arcana. Nature, religion, or arcana.
16.
Oh, I guess I am being very religious today. What is my bonus?
Religion. Holy crap! 32 shit. 30 fuck.
My
Okay.
religion is 30. I assume that's her nature roll?
Yeah.
Nature roll?
Yeah. I mean, you probably have like expertise and stuff. Nice. Okay. From the nature standpoint, you, Kami, have you know that this is definitely an abnormality. You've been around a bit. Not going to be around there. I'll say you've probably been around here. You recall seeing such a phenomena in the area of the Ushrina Empire that is now the Eastern Fallen Forest versus just the East Forest. Incidentally, where the ruins of Rashingal are, but that doesn't really have to do much with that, other than ruins. But you recall that this twisting of the mist can do things such as drain life from like trees, soil. Depending on the strength and duration, over time, it could weaken certain parts of structures through a means that you're not entirely sure of. It just seems to cause strain, and things eventually buckle. Whatever natural weather goes through this stormy mist is usually changed in some way. Rain falling through it gets a purple tinge and burns unprotected skin. Lightning strikes going through it get charged and fork out into most people would say unpredictable directions, but from your experience, it's as if it's guided to either things magic or living, which would include things like plants, not just humanoids. You're also aware that this kind of guided targeting would not affect Fallen or Corrupted, meaning that it wouldn't be guided towards anything that's Fallen or Corrupted in nature. In addition, it seems, again in your experience, to be a breeding ground for a corrupting nature that is strong enough to survive its presence. It, to your knowledge, is tied to particularly strong falls that have persisted within areas or has been left to linger for an extended period. For you, Amaros, what you are seeing is known to you as a Bane Storm, which is the after effects of lingering severe corruption, enough that it begins affecting, twisting, infecting the surrounding area of of mist itself, and according to your books, all of the spirits that reside in the Banestormed area. You are aware that, like Kami, that it drains the life over time out of living things, and that it is hostile to all things good. In addition, however, you are aware that the unfortunately twisted, baleful creatures that come from corruption thrive within a area that has been turned from a fall into a Banestorm, in so much as that it will enhance fallen and corrupted that are within it. They become faster, they become more powerful. There is a legend of the beast. Excuse me. Of the beast. Cornell, which was a corrupted. A corrupted humanoid as they were misting. Their skeleton was corrupted because the process couldn't properly complete. And unlike regular skeletons, for instance, this one had the rather unfortunate ability to spawn more skeletons from bone that was broken off of itself. In this case, crimson bone with streaks of black in it, meaning that when say a crusader of Bahamut went to fight the being and cut off its arm would just turn into another identical skeleton. Ultimately, it took the power of Stelaine, one of the high clerics of the time, according to legend, to be able to affect it with enough purifying energy. Mechanically speaking, the person had to sanctify the ground in order to prevent this effect. But for instance, that's one of the more notable things that can happen for things that are corrupting or have become corrupted by a Banestorm event. Usually the Banestorms will eventually ebb away, usually due to the intervention of an ember, or if you go back far enough, a hero of light. But since you've been in this area for a while and you've actually been to this academy, you know that these Banestorms have been persistent for as long as you've been a student, and for as long as the teachers have been back when they were students. So, for whatever reason, this area is surrounded by perpetual Banestorms, which is very likely where the island got the moniker the Deathlands.
Huh. Nothing like home. At least a temporary home.
Yeah. Upside, Mundus did take advantage of the Deathlands as good upperclassmen training grounds. Go out and learn stuff. Oh, we're supposed to be studying? Yeah, study it by fighting it. You're an upperclassman. You can do practical stuff now. Go, it's graduation day.
Graduation day.
You do realize that with the course that is currently set, the Frankenstein will be within the Banestorm slightly prior to making landfall on the coast.
No, we ain't. We stopping.
Okay. Are you weighing anchor and staying in the water?
Yep.
Okay.
She's seen those before. She's not taking her ship into that. Especially because she got untrained fighters on the ship. Yeah.
So I assume we're going to make landfall and what, hike our way around it?
I mean, we can go around it.
I mean,
Isn't y'all's job to, get rid of it?
Pomeros, can you get rid of it? Does Rove know how to get rid of it? I know you said, embers and stuff have gotten rid of it. Like, what's in...
They have gotten rid of it by effectively dealing with the with enough of the empowered corrupted in there. However, again, due to Ambrose having trained here, he would be aware that for whatever the reason in the Deathlands, they have been training people here for years and years, using this area as a training ground, and it hasn't been enough to dissipate.
So it's plot-based. We can't get rid of it, though you know damn well by the time we're done here, we'll have gotten rid of it.
Yep. So, no, we can't get rid of this. We've been doing this for decades.
Alright, well, can you direct us somewhere where we can, since recruits have to be brought here, where do we land safely to unload?
That's a good question, and I have the knowledge that's
I'd say you should know that.
So I should know where we can put the ship.
When you were recruited, you were guided to Mundus by recruiters, by a group of recruiters, and I'm using air quotes because these recruiters were clearly veteran embers, and due to being able to, for lack of a better term, read the environment, were able to choose the safer paths to go that they knew they could defend you and the other recruits with to take you to Mundus. And in your case, that's only because there were some recruits with you that were particularly susceptible, just biologically, to the cold environments. The recruiter would originally want to have taken you across the comparatively less dangerous snow plains. However, again, since you've been taught here and have had some experience in the snow plains, it is incredibly cold, as obviously by the name, to the point to where, unless you're prepared, the temperature, which is unnaturally low, could kill the unprepared and even the semi-prepared. And you're also aware that there are various ice-based elementals, some of which are corrupted, in the snow plains. However, the corrupted ones are generally taken out by middle to upperclassmen in training groups to keep at least the area of the snow plains immediately around the academy relatively safe. I hope that answers your question of which is least dangerous.
Yeah, if you don't want to deal with storms, you gotta go for the snow.
No, but
So yeah, lightning or frosty nips?
I vote lightning.
Well, then you're gonna have to drive
just...
then you're gonna have to drive the boat through.
I do believe the lore said the academies are generally hard to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we either, as I said, we have to go through the storm or through the ice. Those are your options.
I mean, I speak Primordial.
Oh,
I
nice.
couldn't figure out what other proficiency tool to take. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take a language.
Because I believe
I had
Primordial
all-
is the
every
language of
language
the
I want.
elementals.
I
Yes,
guess
it
I'll
is.
take Primordial.
Nice. How convenient.
Well, I have no reason to take demonic. Or
True, and
Abyssal.
I would have to ask like how you'd even know that. There are a few groups that know it. One of which would be the Black Robes, which I know you're not a part of.
I would say Kami would teach it to him, but nobody knows that Kami has it except for
You literally spoke in front of us at one point.
No, I spoke Abyssal.
That's
Really?
what we just said. It's Abyssal.
Oh yeah, I thought he was talking about Primordial.
No, he mentioned I'm not going to learn demonic. And I was like, yeah, if you had it, I would ask how you got it.
Like, there's no reason for me to know demonic or Abyssal or deep speech.
But yeah, so at this point, you've weighed anchor. You're still in the ocean. You are within boating distance of a couple of points. I'm going to switch over to the ship just to point out that, yeah, you do have boats here that you can get on and row.
Yeah, why don't we just take a boat in?
Okay.
You want to try to row through a storm.
Are you saying you can't do it?
No, I think he's just saying that
That-
that the ship is far more stable than a puny rowboat.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're all swimmers here, right? So if we sink, if the boat like takes in water, we can all just swim to land. So
Tara will speak up. All I care about is we're finally going to have something more interesting going on.
yeah, Kami just turns her back.
Both routes sound exciting to me.
Admittedly, we can't apparently stop it, but we can map through it.
One of your sailors will speak up. Excuse me, Captain. If possible, I would recommend only using one of the rowboats. Because if you use both and they both get destroyed, any kind of help would be a bit difficult unless you want us to swim.
Nope. I was gonna suggest just the one anyway. You guys would have stayed behind and we would have just taken the main party. I don't want anything to happen to you guys, and I don't want to risk it. So.
And I guess we can use a sending spell to have you guys meet us on the other side of the island if we need to.
Aye.
I guess to the boats then.
Both. We're only taking one.
Figure of speech.
Great.
Tara will look over to you. What? Do you not like the water?
Have you tried swimming in plate mail before?
Yes.
You can always take it off.
It's not fun. I didn't say I can't do it.
I think I've swam with heavier before. She'll give a little bit of a egotistical smile.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, how long do you think it would roughly take us to get to the island? To the land?
Like, to land specifically?
Yeah, taking the rowboat.
You're out there. You weighed anchor in the ocean. Depending on the strength of the rowers, 1 to 2 hours.
Boom.
We're not a lot of time. But we lost.
Who needs plate mail? Who needs to swim in plate mail now?
You just have all kinds of sources in that book, don't you?
I was like, oh, you're complaining about it? Hang on. And he like, puts down, sits down for a second, gets out like the circle. He's like, holds the book upside down. So obviously it takes him a little bit, but yeah, boom.
I guess I have no excuse now.
Tara will give you a strong slap on the back. Good. I was starting to be afraid that you'd show a little bit of weakness there.
And if he falls off the boat, I've got a life preserver too.
What?
I'm not that helpless. I have a strength of 20.
I'm glad you appreciate that. I tried that in a different game, and the guy got offended. It's like, you're unconscious. We're trying to get out of here quickly. I can use it as a stretcher. I would rather be left here to die than be floated out on that. It's like, what the fuck is your problem?
If you're talking about that guy, wow, dude. Okay. So you guys will all get in the boat. With the quantity of you... Are you taking Zasha, or is he staying on the ship? Because right now you're looking at Omeros, Ro, Kami, Tara... Zasha would be 5.
I'd say it should be, there's, in theory, 4 PCs, Zasha makes 5, and then Tara would make 6.
And Mark moded... Thomas.
I was counting him as part,
okay.
as he's part of the 4 PCs. So yeah, in theory, 6 people in the boat. We in theory have 6 people in the boat, assuming Zasha's coming.
That's why the number seems off to me. Okay, yeah.
But I'm not the captain. I don't have to assign the away team.
That's true. Kami, how would you like to assign the away team?
Well, we of course need to take the embers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a given.
And so we figured the 4 PCs was a given.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of which NPCs do you want to bring.
Well, I mean, automatically, you guys know that, she doesn't care for what's-her-face, so... definitely wants to bring Zasha, though.
Okay.
You will hear behind you the adjusting of glasses. If you'd prefer to keep me in sight, I could certainly go with you into such a chaotic environment.
You know what, Lane? I will take you. Yes.
Okay, so sounds like 7 in the boat then.
Tara will
Sammy,
speak.
of course, will be staying behind.
Yeah, well, Sammy would take up the whole boat by himself.
Okay, so I take it you're not taking Tara then?
Kami sees no reason to bring her.
In which case, Tara will narrow her eyes at you, knowing that there's now not really much room left on the boat.
She's gonna look at her and be like, you have nothing to contribute at this time. And then go back to ignoring her.
You've been pressing her buttons for a while now.
Can we not purposely antagonize the NPCs?
She chose to tag along knowing her disdain. She chose this back. Now she has to wallow in it.
I need to play the character. Kami. You said you were looking back at her when she was narrowing her eyes at you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you make me a wisdom saving throw? I'll explain in a moment, and I need to check your passive perception.
I think my passive perception is 19. Instead of wisdom saving throw, it's just a regular 20.
Passive perception is 21, thank you.
21, okay.
Where did I get 19 from?
I have no idea. It may have been 19 earlier in the game.
Okay.
I forgot that increases.
You said you rolled a, 20?
Yeah.
Okay. 4. And, is anyone else looking in this direction while it's happening? Or are you guys
I
getting on
imagine,
the boat?
yeah, we'd be keeping an eye on the cat fight.
We only because we have to make sure they don't. That's too much of a problem.
Okay. Bro, I think your passive is like crazy high. 21.
21?
Amoros, your passive.
Technically 22.
That's 22?
It doesn't show the luck stone on that.
Okay. Passive is 15. Okay. So, as what seems to be usual, Kami and Ro will notice this. For a small part of a second, her eyes flicker, giving the appearance of something not entirely well, natural's going a bit far. It has a very strong predatory vibe to it, but it's only there for like a frame or two. And Kami, you feel a rather strong wave of nearly paralyzing fear wash through you, but you're able to steel yourself just enough not to act on it.
Okay. We'll just shake her head, like, you know, like agreeing to herself about something and continue on.
She'll huff off and go to one of the lower decks.
Go ahead, you can go up. Go ahead.
I feel bad for whatever Peru decides to get when you're here later on today.
Are you talking about for whatever Ro decides to do what?
No, whatever crew ends up going near her after this whole thing. Because, you know, angry fighter is now angry.
Yeah.
Okay. With you guys on the boat, are you wanting to row at regular speed, or are you wanting to kind of put effort into it to make it the shorter amount of time?
I leave that up to the people in charge of rowing, because that's, I don't know if that goes under the water vehicle's proficiency or the strength thing.
Given the fact that it's a rowboat, I will take a strength-based water vehicle roll, or just a strength roll.
So that falls under you two. That's a take whatever that is out of your mouth and try again.
I just heard mouthful.
Can I use acrobatics?
Can you use what?
Acrobatics.
How are you going to backflip a boat across the...
Due to the cramped nature of the boat, any Power Ranger antics would put you in the water.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not very strong.
Well, that's okay. This is more determining how long it takes to get you to there.
I'd say you're not strong, but you are proficient. So...
I'm strong, so I get a d20 plus 5. You get a d20 plus whatever your strength is plus 6.
15 plus 2, 17 plus 6 is 23.
23. Oh, that's pretty good. Row, row, row. I'm not singing the song. Okay. With that roll, you'll get there on the hour side of the time frame. So, if you guys have anything that you can prep in the crapness of a boat, that'll take an hour. Go right ahead. Don't know if you have any abilities you want to blow just to have refresh after a short rest. You're rowing, you wouldn't be able to short rest.
No.
But, okay. Is there anything else with that,
Yeah, she's like singing a song.
Oh, a sea shanty.
Yeah, but she's singing it in Undercommon.
Okay. Elaine will arch an eyebrow in fascination before he realizes a few things, then becomes slightly less interested. Zasha will join you in the sea shanty.
Awesome.
As you row the boat and get to the outer edge of the Bainstorm, where the mist just seems to get darker, as if you're entering a little bit of a CW filter. Okay. As you get closer and closer, and the lighting from the Bainstorm gets brighter in its flashes, fortunately able to illuminate the areas. The area now, again, seems to be in a much dimmer light, though for those with dark vision, it's regular light. You'll see large shadows in the distance of these shapes that are jagged or off at an angle. There are these floating bodies of corrupted marine life in the water as you get closer to the shore. It looks like that corrupted marine life has recently been slain. The coast that you approach is, excuse me, you're actually not quite certain, unless you're Omeros, whether the coast is actually sand being affected by this odd, more muted shading of light, or if the beach is actually covered in bits of ash and glass, where it looks like areas have just been flash transformed into these various glass crystalline shapes of some jagged, some smooth, depending on the area you're looking at. Umbros, you would know that it is, in fact, sand and tiny mixed with tiny shards of glass from sand that has been flash heated.
Don't mind me just doing the thing Ro does where he's chronicling shit in that sketchbook.
Okay.
Because you're making it sound all fancy.
When the rowboat runs aground, there is actually a little bit of a crinkling and cracking sound. Kami, you are very familiar with this sound. It is
We hit the undercarriage.
what?
Oh, go on. I was saying we hit the undercarriage.
It is the. It sounds very much like what you would hear if someone with shoes were walking on broken glass.
Ah!
That nice satisfying crunch.
Now that you are closer and on shore, the silhouettes from earlier you now see as worn, old structures of what used to be tall towers, now canted at an angle due to part of its foundation being collapsed. In some cases, it looks like the ground itself was not enough to hold the weight anymore, and thus a portion just collapsed, causing the entire structure to lean. In some cases, what looked like the silhouette of hills are in fact the tops of buildings that have leaned too far and then have broken off due to it no longer being structurally sound. Looking in the distance of dim light, Amorous, you're reminded from your training, because as I recall, you're not fully trained yet.
Yeah, he's still in training.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, you're reminded of some warnings that your upperclassmen gave, not to you specifically, but just the younger class people that seemed like they really wanted to go off and extend themselves to do more. That if you believe it's dim near the academy or the coast, know that it becomes sightless the deeper you go in, is how it was phrased. Which most people has interpreted as light itself being siphoned by the Bane Sword. And that's where I'm going to end it.
Oh, thank God. The seer is very tired. He's ready for the beds.
I think Matt would have gotten a kick out of it for the time I would have nope. I want to nope out. But yeah.
If you literally just knock all my stuff down, and then go come over here and try to love on me, like that was
welcome to the Deathlands, and what I hope is a pretty good indicator of why Mundus teaches the heavy defense style. Because you have to be sturdy up in the Earth Nation. Hey guys, there are no corrupted in Ba Sing Se.
Can I just say I can't even on that one.
But you know what? Seriously, the kind of environment I've described, doesn't it kind of make a bit more sense of why you Armoros are like armored up all the damn time?
It's like I had to prepare for anything.
I mean, hell, if you didn't have boots on, this beach here would be cutting up your feet.
You're welcome.
Exactly. Just being in this hostile environment will make you appreciate having to always be fully armored and protected.
Though I do like how I think it was actually you, Eric, who was like, it's like. It was like she was like it's plot based, which you're like, oh, which of course means we're going to solve it by the end.
I mean, of course, that's just a natural. That's just a natural way of things.
It is true.
There is no alternative.
I don't know about you guys, but I already have a slightly different feel just from Sierra's ship and crew being present.
Yeah. I told you can go head up. Stop being such a little sissy. Go. Get out of my face. I don't want you. I think my boy is tired because he wants to get in bed. And he's thinking I'm going to climb up in my bed with him and I'm just going to kick him out. Yes, I'm going to kick you out and you know this. So I don't know why you're trying. You have your bed. I have my bed. And you can go sleep in your bed. Go ahead, over here. Bed. Don't look at me like that. Knock my shit down. Go ahead. Now let me move that out your way. You're welcome. Now, Titan, I can see you. Back on your bed. Alright, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night. Get your sleeps.
Indeed, I need those sleeps.